Hello again. Yeah, 96%. So it's not long now until it's 100% completion. I hope. Right, so the next thing I want to do is try to find Mr. Mushroom in all the locations. And I think he is probably in deep docks. We'll see. He's either there or somehow I missed him in the map. Which is possible, but I doubt it, but we'll see. Right. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Right. And of course, if I end up finding part of the reason why I'm still wanting to record everything is just in case I end up finding something else. Because you never know. What might suddenly happen. Maybe I'll suddenly see Seth again or something like that. I don't want to go there yet. How are you doing? Okay, very good. Why not? I'll buy one of them. So, I don't think I really have much else to use my beads on at this point, but we'll see. Yeah, I already checked all the upper areas, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. So now it's just this path. Yeah, this again. But I think that's just like a lore thing. I don't think it's really a hint about anything. Maybe there is some puzzle there that I just missed, but yeah, I'm not sure. But it seems that way to me. Well, definitely doing good damage now, aren't I, with this needle? Hopefully this is going to be the last part of this. I think for sure whatever I do, this I think this part will be the last part, because I don't see there being enough stuff that I'd want to left to do that I'm going to want to separate it into more like, you know, two separate parts. Because I don't see me finding Mr. Mushroom in all the areas. I don't see that taking more than like 2 hours, perhaps. I hope. I mean, you know, the worst ones is the ones like these where I don't really know where I'm supposed to go, because the hints about where he is are a bit more vague. But most of them, the hint is pretty obvious about where he's actually meant to be. So that's the funny thing about it, isn't it? Still nothing I can do here, it seems. I think I probably should equip the magma bell. Would be smart. a reason to make this any harder than it needs to be. Maybe Mr. Mushroom is having a nice sauna. Moisture? I mean, mushrooms like moisture, don't they? So, maybe. I'll go down here first. It's probably more efficient. I feel like he's probably not going to be down here, but yeah, I have no idea, do I? So I have to go everywhere because otherwise I don't know. Unless I get really stuck, really confused, then I would rather not use a guide. Of course. Yeah, 9 here, that would be... This would be a very strange place for him to be, but I guess it's always possible. Up here, no. I didn't think that would be kind of funny if he was in there. Scary area, this isn't it? They definitely have a lot of health when they're abyss corrupted. Never go up there before. Oh, okay, it's just... That makes sense now. Still a scary place to be. Right. Yeah, oh, was this the way you're supposed to enter the first time around? I don't remember now. Yeah, I don't really want anything to do with you. Yeah, I think this is the way you're supposed to exit, isn't it? So I kind of went through it backwards. It seems that way to me. Bucket overflowing with smouldering flintstone. Oh, I never did that before. Wow. It's a good thing I found this, isn't it? This is a minor thing, but still, still important. No doubt about that. And this too. Never opened that. Okay, right. That's the door where you needed the key to open. They have a lot of health. Where are you going? I'm not down there. Did they just jump into the lava and die? I'd be kind of surprised if he's in this area, but who knows, it's possible. Scary. Yeah, I do like that silk skill quite a bit. Definitely going to be grabbing this much sooner in future playthroughs. This is more like Farfield's area, isn't it? So, yeah. No, he's not going to be here. But how much struggle I had here before. First time around. How'd they get killed so fast? I'm surprised. This corrupted one, even more scary. Yeah, this is exactly the sort of thing where I'm glad to have the fully upgraded needle. This is a very scary place now. Yeah, it's really quite something here when it's all abyss corrupted. Definitely some of the scarier enemies in the game, no doubt about that. What about that though? Really go all the way up, can't you? That's cool. Doesn't seem like he's around here though. It's just back where I was before. As I say, at least this game does have fun movement mechanics and combat mechanics, so even if I'm just spending a lot of time running around, going back through areas I've already been in through, it's still enjoyable. I don't know, I feel like I've checked at least most of the rooms of this area now. I don't know. Maybe he really is in the marrow. Which would be funny if that's true. But at least there's one thing I found here, so it was still worth coming back. Like I say, you know, in some ways I did want to go back through the rooms and at least check all the rooms again anyway, just to see if there's anything I've missed. Did I go in here before? I think I did, but... yeah, I did this just earlier on, didn't I? So I definitely went in here before. Maybe I'll just have to check the marrow again. Otherwise I don't get it. As I say, I feel like I did check every room in the marrow, but it's possible I missed one. I only have to miss one room, because that room could be the one where he's in. Did I go up there? I think I did. Pretty sure I went up here yesterday. Because I remember thinking like, you know, he's probably not up here because this is like not the part that connects to that connects to the fiery area as much. So it's this is like probably not, but I don't know, it could be. I mean, there's still blackened corpses and stuff, but I think I did come through here before, actually. I'm pretty sure I did go through here before. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Because I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? The marrow is where there is a scorched field on the edge, because it's the edge of the scorched field. It's just what makes the most sense, doesn't it, really? The scorched field being the docks. I think I'm just going to have to go back through every room again, aren't I? It can't be anywhere else, though, surely. It wouldn't make sense for it to be anywhere else. This wouldn't make sense. These are the only two places which are like, you know, have this kind of thing. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. How cheap are they, I wonder? Yeah, I mean, that's a decent bit cheaper. It's probably like half the cost or something. I mean, it could be that he's in Hunter's March, but still seems a bit of a weird hint for Hunter's March. I wouldn't expect it to say anything about burned corpses in Hunter's March. Unless he's in like a secret room that I haven't found yet. That would be funny. Gotta be around here somewhere. Just the one hit is all I need. I mean, I definitely went up here. I remember this clearly, so I don't think I need to search up there again. Maybe I will have to use a guide for this one, who knows? Or at least where he is here. Even if I can find all the rest on my own. I guess that would be just like the original, what happened in the original then, so that would be kind of funny. Definitely went in here. I guess with this tool, the one you really want to be using is the shaman crest, because not only does that let you equip 3 silk skills, so you can get the most out of this tool, but it also, the ranged attacks kind of help you to stay safe, don't they? So then you really would be doing the Grubberfly's Elegy kind of build, which is funny thought as well. This is definitely a funny one. This hint is not very helpful. So that's the worst kind of hint, where it's like, well, it could be talking about one area, but it could also be talking about another area entirely. So it doubles the amount of space you have to search. Makes me get more unsure, indecisive about whether I'm even in the right place. Or like, you know, well, I might just be wasting my time completely looking somewhere that isn't even the right place. I did go in here. Yeah. Going around in circles now. That's when you know I'm desperate. The kill. He won't be in here because this is where he just was. Well, he could be in here, but yeah. I don't know. This is a really funny one, isn't it? Okay, well, I'm gonna check to see if I was even right about it being in one of these locations. At least I can find that out, can't I? That's probably all I'm gonna really need to know, and then at least I can know where to look. That's the first step. Apparently, he's actually in far fields. So that's, I mean, that's true, because there is actually a, yeah, okay, fair enough. I didn't think of that. There is actually a fiery area over there, so I probably should have thought of that. Yeah, that's on me. I guess I can't really blame the game or say that was a bad hint. Really, I wasn't thinking of that, was I? So that's true. It's a good point that there is actually a hot area over there too. It's good logic. I was too focused on that, wasn't I? That's the problem. Right. Well, I guess I can go this way. Well, I think I'll go the other way just in case, because I don't know where exactly he's going to be, do I? So I have to go through the whole sort of hot area. Could be in here. Nope. Just listen out for that mumbling. Oh, is this him? There he is. Finally, I've been looking for you everywhere. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, their natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind. You've decided then, a companion for the journey. What are you on about? Oh, excuse me. It'll all make sense. You just have to probably, like, really, like, look at all the lines together and think it maybe like rearrange them or something, and then think about what he's trying to say, and then maybe it makes sense. Up towers spinning near the surgeon's burn. Well, that has to be near the White Ward, surely. Because I don't know, is there any... Oh no, the surgeon's burn. The... What's her name? Yarnaby. It's got to be there, isn't it? Yarnaby. Okay, well that is that hint I got that one. Sure, this has got to be her. There has to be only one person that could be. Okay, very good, very good. That's a fun hint. So yeah, one of these towers. It's got to be one of these towers. Probably the one that's next to Yarnaby, I suppose. Otherwise, it probably doesn't make much sense. But we'll see. Surprised me. I mean, it could even be actually like in the place where Yarnaby is. But it says up tower spinning, so obviously it's like the spinning gears and stuff. Do they have anything else to say?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, they just, that's it with Yarnaby. That's it. If you don't have something interesting for them to look at, then they don't want to know. Oh, he's not in here. Okay, well, it was good to check. Oh, there he is. That was nice and easy. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. It's like he's talking to himself, or he's talking to someone we can't hear, you know. I mean, mushrooms are kind of like made of like the, you know, mushrooms are kind of connected to like loads of other mushrooms, aren't they? By the sort of, they're like nerve sort of roots under the, not really roots, are they? But like, I can't think of the right word right now. Underground, you know. So like a mushroom is almost like a really big organism that most of their body like exists underground, doesn't it? So maybe they're like talking to all the other mushrooms all at the same time or something. Yeah, I don't know. Could be something like that. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Herald, but I am eager to speak with you, if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad you did. You can take the journey home with you. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Page of one who raged against the silken lie. Could be in Verdania. That could be it. Because there's, I mean, thinking of all the people we've learned about who fought against, you know, Grandmother Silk and stuff. Or, no. Could it be all the way back at the beginning? Because there was a cage, you know. Hornet was kept in a cage. I don't think he would have gone back to Mos Grotto, though, so I don't think it would be that. Or, that's it. It's got to be the slab, surely. That has to be it. It has to be the slab. Because that is perfect, isn't it? That is literally it, you know. That's literally it, isn't it? So if I go up here, would this allow me to? Okay, maybe I should just go down again then. Didn't even see it because blocked by the obstructions. So like probably exactly where the cage was, isn't it? Also, I think I'll put the better range back on. Generally, I think that's more useful for Wanderer. Still, it's a good tool. Making silk skills cost less is still good. No matter which crest you're using, you can still be strong. Yeah, I can kill those pretty fast now. Yeah, there he is. What, is there anything else in here, I wonder? At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true, for the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me? Yeah, right. Pale heart of frost who soars on high. Well, that's got to be the mountain, hasn't it? How else could that be anywhere else? It's the only place that's frosty. Oh yeah. That is just a trick. It's nothing more than a trick. You can't do that then. Cool. That is convenient. Somewhere up here then. Well, if it's saying the heart of frost, then I would think it's going to be somewhere in the middle, isn't it? I don't think they could even be over there, couldn't they? Oh, okay. He's not here. He's still there. It's just getting stupid now. You ever gonna getting a little ridiculous now. Are you ever gonna go back to a slightly more hospitable place? I mean, it's not really ideal, but probably better than here, where you might just freeze to death. Oops. Oh! Oh! They're actually up here. Actually talking to the giant bird bug. That's interesting. Lies and truths must be discussed. Is this the same thing that they always said? It might be. Interesting. One can visit the past. Yeah, in this game you can, especially. But then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay, bye. How are you doing? Thanks for the cloak, by the way. It's very useful. Yeah, and then that's the nameless town again, isn't it? I think there might be something else I've missed here as well, but I'm not sure exactly where to find it. I think I remember reading that or seeing that somewhere, but there's something else here that I've missed. So I did want to come back here anyway. Maybe it's at the bottom? I'm not entirely sure, like I say. Just something I remember seeing when I was looking at the map of the whole map. When I was trying to find the when I was trying to figure out how to get into the eastern area of Farfields, I couldn't figure out how to get to. Maybe in here? Well, I don't know. I might have just been looking at it wrong, or thinking that this was a place I hadn't been to yet or something. I'm not sure now. Maybe though. I can always check this again later, can't I? I don't think that there's anything else in here, but I feel like I already checked like every single wall in this room already when I was trying to figure out how to get that Mask's fragment room there. It's funny. See, now I think, you know, I should, if only I'd done this quest before I went up there in the first place, because now I've got to go back up there again. It sounds like he's at the very top. We'll see. Maybe he's not at the very top, but I feel like he's probably at the top. It might be faster to actually go from the high halls, to be honest. A little bit. Also, I think there might be something here as well that I can get to now. Maybe I should just go the normal way. Did I? Yeah, I did check this before, didn't I? What was this again? Has it been blocked off now? Wasn't there a pathway up here or something? Now it's just been blocked off entirely, so that's funny. I'm sure that was true. Mine are better than yours. Oh yeah, right, this place again. This was fun, wasn't it? Especially since I was doing this with the... I think, wasn't I doing this with the beast one? Oops. Now I've got like the double jump and stuff as well, so it's much easier. Maybe I actually already got this though, to be honest. Could be that, it could be that. What the heck? What happened to the... They froze! Yeah, that's a bit of a funny bug. I don't think that's intentional. Nope. That's a really awkward place for one of those to be. Fucking. Especially when they attack me from off screen. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Oh, come on. They were just waiting off screen to get me. How rude. I don't think I really have to go that way, do I? So, yeah. Did I? Now I'm confused. Oh no, yeah, because this is just this again. Well, it's still good to take out all these void clump things, isn't it? Kind of a cool thing to do that too. That's one way to do it. Well, when I'm prepared for it, it's much easier. That's for sure. Or, no. Yeah, oh, hold on. Well, this is new. But maybe that was all it was. Just beads. If I couldn't get up there before. Interesting. If true. Look, Clunkfly, it's where you were born. Yeah, I think. Is there any reason to go back here again unless I want to fight another one of them? Not really, probably. I don't think there's anything else there. Oops. Well, I've checked it now. I don't think there's anything else here. But at least there was one thing to get that I hadn't actually seen before. Yeah, we're back here again. No memories here. Not yet, at least. Here, so I think probably nothing here. Oh well, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I'd already taken everything from this room, so there's nothing else for you to check. I already took all the money. Oh, another one of those. Okay, that's interesting. Well, they're void cultures, of course. This is quite something. They put up a fight, don't they? Anyone else? Oh, it actually opens up this gate again. Okay. This is interesting. Makes me think there's going to be something else here to find. If they were blocking it off. Oh. Rune Heart. Oh yeah, because this is where that guy was, wasn't it? Okay, that's interesting. So he must have been killed then by the collapse. Left behind his heart. Oh well. See, this is, you know, everybody just dies in this game, so it's not really a surprise at this point, is it? Okay, now I'm going to go back up there then. That is what's supposed to clue you in, though, isn't it? The fact that this rubble falling from the ceiling, so it's seems obvious in hindsight, really, doesn't it? But just didn't think about that the first time round until I came back and I was like, oh yeah, that seems suspicious, doesn't it? Obviously, that's where you're supposed to go. Hmm. Up and up we go again. Then there's no shortcut back up to the top, is there? I don't think so anyway. If there is, then cool, but I don't know it, so it doesn't help me right now. That's not the right way. It's not the right way at all. Although, hold on. Oh wait, can I go up this way? Ah, okay, maybe there is a shortcut then. Ah, I forgot you could go back up this way, so that's good. Alright. That's convenient at least. If I need to do this, then there we go. This is where I need to be. Not here though. Is he here? I don't know. Maybe he's not here. Maybe he's not all the way at the top. I really don't understand where else he could be. This is literally past Cadle's Peak, the last test of fitness, you know, so maybe if I go back down the path, he's somewhere along the path rather than the top of the path. Oh, right, he's here. Okay. Okay then, Mr. Mushroom, reveal your secrets to me. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Ah, okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, Worm Child. No surprise, it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. Interesting. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void claim state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Okay. Only the journey, the now, for myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to stand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Foreshadowing. Alas, from these quaking caves it is past time I made my swift exit. Hours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Yeah, there he goes, blasting off. Is there going to be an alternate ending again? Where, just like it was in the original. Yeah, just as cryptic as ever, no doubt about that. Okay, can't summon them here. Maybe it's too far, too high up. Maybe I have to go back down to the cradle or something. Here. Nope, not here either. Maybe because it's not really on the map as well, is it? So it's kind of like not really somewhere they know how to get to or something, perhaps. It's too high up, too far away. Okay, that's where I wanted to go anyway, so actually it kind of helps. Okay, am I going backwards? Oh, I am. Well, I'm going forwards, but I wanted to go backwards, so yeah. Oops. Of course I had to land on the spikes. Can I summon them here? Oh, okay, I can just do it here then. Alright. Interesting. Well, I was already saying, wasn't I, that I was kind of thinking it would be nice to fight Lost Lace again after I've done everything else, so now I've got another reason to do that, to see if there's an alternate ending for having done the Mr. Mushroom thing. Wish quest. Redmayne, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Pharloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Pharloom, going far away from Pharloom. That's why they call it Pharloom, because you just want to go far away from it. But no, I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper.
Oh, Benventra.
Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Ah. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you to the deepest darkness and beyond. That's what we like to hear. Sherma, never give up. Our bond is unbroken. Right, very good. Just like how we first saw him. He's singing again. Maiden strong, wreathed in red, shield her shell, bless her thread. She fights for us until the end. Please protect my dearest friend. Okay, very good, very good. Keep singing. No quests there then. 90, yeah, well I do want to do that. I also did read the last tool is in Water somewhere. So that's the next thing I can check, I suppose. I don't know exactly where, but it's somewhere in Water. Yeah, I've got a relic. Still 2 more of these to find as well. Runeheart, last words of the weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full, never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. That's what happens. Interesting. Okay, so it's like, yeah, they already knew what was going to happen. Just we're preparing it in advance. I don't know if I have to do those again. I mean, maybe I do. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but maybe you do have to do them again. Because I'm pretty sure I already did like deliveries to those places in the past. It seems to just keep repeating itself, doesn't it? Now I've got all these extra abilities. It has been a while since I actually explored Water. So there could easily be things I've missed, isn't there? Still got the memory things to find as well. 3 more of those. Oh yeah, I don't have that equipped. Yeah, right. That's good. There's 2 hits now. Maybe in some of the parts that I only really have been to like a long time before, you know, sort of thing. I haven't been to for quite a while. Perhaps it could be there. That is very possible. So not up there, but it could be up there. But that place, at least, I feel like I've explored more thoroughly. So it's probably not up there, but we'll see. Don't forget about that. Just keep coming. There, maybe? Maybe not. That looked really suspicious. And I guess it isn't. Ah, right. Okay. This is probably it, isn't it? Oh. Well, this is important, isn't it? Another Weaver Nest Merglin. Very, very interesting. I thought I'd found them all. There's one more left. One more full of maggots. Lovely. I don't think they designed it this way, but hey, just have to deal with it now. Weavers. I don't know if the weavers were a big fan of maggots. Maybe there'll be a bench here somewhere. Ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement, broken and inoperable. A crafts bug of high skill may be able to repair it. And we know at least, what's this for? We know at least one of those. What's this do? Is this just of like powering the place with the silk? Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools, the brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. The normal water here. We'll just wash all the maggots off. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. It opens that door so we can get back. Basically just have to suffer with it unless you've got that, like a full charge of that tool, which I did not have. It was already used up. Look, another one of the void thingies. It's here. Somewhere. Right here. Okay. How are sticks doing? Abyssal roaches, not a very nice thing to see. Not very nice at all. At least we'd have to kill 10 of those. Okay, he's fine, I guess. Already got maxed out. Silkworm thingy, so what were they called again? I haven't used one for Silk Eater, yeah. So I don't need to grab those. I could save them, just in case. I might not really need more beads for a long time, but I mean the nice thing is you can actually use them to, just for the sake of getting your silk maxed out, so they can be useful even if you don't actually need to worry about your beads. I could just like go into a boss fight. If I was struggling really hard, I could go into a boss fight and just use like loads of them to spam silk skills or heal myself if I was really struggling or something, couldn't I? Which I would rather not do, but if it was a particularly tough fight that I felt the need to do that for, then that would be an option. Even they aren't too bad now though, with all this damage that I'm doing. I do like that charge attack. That's very fun and powerful. Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go back to Forge Daughter. Because they should be able to repair it, I hope. That's probably why you need the craft metal for, I would think. I wonder if there's anything here that I didn't see before. I mean, this place seems to exist just for the sake of getting that bench, doesn't it? But probably, you never know. There could be something else here. That's why I want to check everything. Sometimes checking everything means I take a bunch of hits. But that's not a problem. And just skip it. Skip the challenge. Where does that lead then? Hold on. Have I been up there before? I would think I have, but now I'm a bit confused. Right, it just leads up here. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. I was confused for a minute. Now it makes sense. That's level design. Forge Daughter, within an old weaver nest I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills could see it restored. Oh, an impressive tool, that, and a fun challenge. We can reforge the weapon as the price fits. Silk Shot, a weapon from a long distant past. We can combine the weaver components with our own moldings to repair the tool. Okay. Yeah? Well, that was cool. Ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired and modified by Forge Daughter. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Interesting. Oh, it's a gun! A silk gun! That's pretty cool. I mean, it's nice for this crest, isn't it, really? Because it allows you to it gives you another way to use your silk, which you don't really get to use for other things as much. Interesting. Very interesting. 97%. I mean, it really. I mean, yeah. So I still need to find the rest of these enemies, don't I? Find where that is. Oh, that's true though, isn't it? Because I'm wondering now. I hope I didn't. I mean, what I'm worried about now is, did I somehow miss my chance to get these? Because obviously there's that one that I didn't. But then no, because I think I could have got there, couldn't I? So I missed that one that was in the far fields because it died before I got to see it. And I wish I'd done this earlier, but obviously these were the things that were in the wormways, weren't they? And I killed a bunch of them, but I guess I didn't kill quite enough. So is this the actual worm then? Because I've seen them. Maybe I should go back to the wormways then. I mean, I hope because the original game didn't do anything like that, did it? So I hope there isn't anything where you actually can lock yourself out of being able to fully complete the journal. Because that couldn't happen in the original, so it would be really a shame if they let that happen here. Maybe if they did do it by mistake, it's like, hopefully they patch it out, update the game so that can't, that, you know, so that you can actually. I like the way the lift is still on the map, even though it's broken. So you can actually do this, but we'll see. Take my gun. Are we playing Cave Story now? I'm always up for playing Cave Story. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's some decent damage, I suppose. I mean, at least I know where to find more of the worms, don't I? But obviously, last time they seemed invincible, so maybe now I've got more damage, I can kill them. But yeah, and no, I don't know where to find any more of the going all over the place, aren't they? I don't know where to find any more of the little ones, because all the little ones I can find are all doing very well here. I like the way there's more of these fruit growing everywhere now, so that's pretty funny. Like it's progressing, isn't it? It's getting worse. More and more of them everywhere. So I don't know if I can find any more of the regular little ones, because the only place I know where I can still find the regular one, the bigger ones, is here. But I don't know if there's any more of the little ones in here. Aha, okay. So you can kill them, you just need a lot of damage. Grom, burrowing worm that uses its many blunted teeth to dig through even the hardest bone. Very interesting. Can I shoot them? Does that do good damage? Seems like it's really hard to kill them, isn't it? That works though. Okay, yeah, just do my charge attack. That's the easy way to do it, at least. They ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? Probably the latter. Who knows? So yeah, it's like, at least I know I can find them, but you know, you still get to see these forever, but where do you find the regular ones now? Surely they wouldn't have left that oversight. I mean, now I really wish I'd just done it before. It's just typical, isn't it? I'd killed almost enough, but I just needed to get one more that I didn't do. Kind of silly. I wonder how, yeah. Oh yeah, so now you can get these in more places, so that's cool, I guess. They've grown up big and strong. How's the alchemist doing? Is he still going? No, he's gone. Yeah, he's got completely the source. Dear one, life for all, life for you. Okay. So surrendered himself to the what was it called again? Plasmium. Yeah. Well, I hope he's happy. I mean, was there anywhere in this area where there was still the regular life? Anywhere else? Because I don't think so. Maybe up here. There might have just been a place that I didn't actually think to go back to. Oh wait, maybe here. Okay, all right. This is fine then. Yeah, this is fine. I'm sure there's at least one more of the little guys around somewhere. They ambush you everywhere, don't they, here? So. They've got to be somewhere. Just as long as I don't get killed by the big ones. Oh, yeah, like here. Dear one, worthy, remembered, suffer no more. Yeah, it's a grave, isn't it? So, held in our hearts. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Frustrating fiend. They flee beneath the bow whenever I try to strike them down. Yeah. I mean, maybe am I going to have to look up where you find the last Rhino Grund if you missed this one? Because I'm sure there must be another one. Like it can't be that they just forgot. You know, I mean, come on, they wouldn't design a whole event where you can have one of them get turned into, you know, a void. You know, being killed by the void, and then not, you know, not kind of allow you to get any more of them. That wouldn't make sense. That just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I can't think of a, you know, I mean, if I go back to Memoriam, would there be another one there now? I mean, I'm pretty sure I tried that before, didn't I? So, and I've been around far fields a lot, and that one has never woken up again or anything. I guess I could go back there one more time just to see if it's changed. Because fighting an abyss corrupted one would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Scary, but you know, cool. But yeah. So it almost feels like a strange kind of missed opportunity if they don't actually let that happen. That would be a bit odd. Well, it's a good straightforward gun, isn't it? So I can't complain about that. Hello? I mean, is there a way to wake them up, or Because I do not get this. It is a funny one. I guess I'll check Memoriam then, and then if I still can't find one there again, then maybe I'll just look it up, because this is being a bit odd right now. Maybe there's like a hidden room somewhere in Memoriam that I haven't found, and that's where you can find the last one. It's possible. At least now I know where these guys have come from. That's cool. Ugh, not the best start to it. You've still got these big guys, but none of the other big guy that I'm actually looking for. Making it extra exciting. This is one of those times where having the fire taking all of my silk away is not really ideal. Maybe it would be best to use it with we've got those big guys and all these other big guy enemies, but not, you know, the one that I actually need to find one more of doesn't respawn. That's the only one. Yeah, I really don't get it. Another really strange one. Okay, I think I'm gonna look this up as well. Okay, it seems it's actually still, well, it's in the area that connects deep docks and far fields, which I'm sure I already checked that. So I'm a little confused, but I'm sure I've been around. I mean, I was checking around this area like 2 or 3 times, wasn't I? trying to figure out where to find. Oh, wait, maybe it's like down there. It could be. I mean, it's probably just on one of the entrances I just happen to not take, isn't it? So, just typically, you know, like the one place where it's been is the one place I haven't been back to. You know, it's obviously just something funny like that, isn't it? Down here, maybe. Not this one. This is where I was at, wasn't it? Okay. It can't be there then, because I've been there before. This is literally where I was just looking earlier on. One of these paths. Maybe this is one place I haven't really checked back. Yeah, obviously I haven't been here before, have I? Because there's this thing that I still haven't killed. Oh, whoops. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, come on. Nice shot. They predicted my healing there, didn't they? Through. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. Maybe I won't win this time. I may die. Where'd they go? Ran all the way over here. Going crazy, killing everything else. Well, I guess I don't mind that too much. The funny thing, of course, is that I never even really got used to their moveset before, did I? So... Is this how they're supposed to act? I feel like this is not normal, but I don't know, maybe it's just that's how they're supposed to be. I don't know. Running all the way to the left and then just staying on the left side. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. I should adjust my strategy as needed. Indeed. Okay, well that was cool. Nearly killed me, but yes, I'm still alive. Wonder if there's anything that I've missed here in one of these rooms. Didn't go in here before either. Oh, well, that was close. Ah, I did not see them there with it, especially when, you know, when they're all black. Why am I still here? When they're all black, you know, and then they're hiding in a dark area, it's a lot harder to actually see them, isn't it? Getting back there won't take too long. Somehow I just missed checking this place, I guess. So that's kind of silly, but oh well. I went everywhere else except like that whole middle area. I'm sure I went up here, but maybe I just never. Maybe I went up here and then just went straight out the door to, you know, the doorway to the right, and then I never actually explored the rest of the room. That's probably what happened. That's my guess. That's my guess. Hmm. Okay, what next? What's the next creature? Oh yeah, right, I still don't know where to find... It's those elder guys, isn't it? Oh, there's this as well. Okay, that's interesting. What could that be? I mean, would it be somewhere, would it be something else in Bilewater? Do you have to, like, kill one of the maggots or something? I don't know. Or maybe if I go back to where the Crowfather was? Maybe there'll be something else there now? Probably not, but it's worth a try, I guess. It must be either something to do with this area or with the crawls or with Firewater area, so it's got to be one of those two. Yeah, of course. Now there's this instead, blocking the way. But luckily I have this ability, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe the fire would actually work best with this crest because it actually has like the fastest. Or the biggest amount of tilt gain per hit. Also, it doesn't seem like this gets affected by the poison. No, yes it does. Okay, it does get affected by the poison, doesn't it? It does change colour, so that's all good. No complaints. These guys are back now. Anybody here? No? I guess not. Can't do it there. Okay. Must be something to do with bile water then, but I mean, is it just an enemy I've somehow missed, or do I have to like kill like a maggot or something? I mean, it's possible, I guess. But I feel like I must have landed hits on the maggots a few times, but I've never actually, you know, I've been attacking around the maggots before, haven't I? So how would I have not have killed one? They can't be that hard to kill, surely. That would be a bit weird otherwise. It would be extra cool if having the venom tool made it so those flames did that venom damage as well. But maybe that would have been too strong. Actually, no, I don't want to go up there, do I? Well, I could. But I think it's probably faster to just take the bellway to then get there. I'm still curious to see if I'm going to run into Seth at any other point. Okay, is he going to show up somewhere? Like, maybe I should just go back to where I first saw him and see if he's gone back there or something yet.
There's a hole?
Yeah, I'm almost there, Nu. Just give me a bit longer. I'll have completed the journal. Again, this might be something where I feel the need to use a guide to figure out, but because at least with the wormways thing, there was a bit more of a logic to it there, because they were right next to the younger version of themselves, weren't they? The enemy that I hadn't seen. And I was even wondering before if it was possible to kill them, so then I was just like, well, I guess you can kill them then. This is a bit more weird. mean,
Ren.
am I supposed to like... No, I mean that doesn't work, does that? I don't think it's killing them. That would be really strange, I don't know. That doesn't seem to make sense to me, does it? Well, that actually works pretty well. Putting it a little close to getting hit by something, but it worked. But this is more like one of those wild goose chase moments where I just feel like if I want to find this on my own, I'm just gonna be looking around with no clue where to go for ages, and that's not always the most fun thing to do. Especially not when I'm trying to record a video of all this. Making the video just take an extremely long amount of time. Because this is where I found those these guys, isn't it? So, so maybe it'd have something to do with them, but. But I've already killed enough of these, haven't I? So. I don't think it has anything to do with them. So the only other thing I can think of, do I have to kill the trap? Run straight into it. Good idea. Well, it could just be there's another secret room somewhere here that I never saw, and that's got this different enemy type in. Could be something like that. It could be you aren't supposed to kill a maggot, but there's like a dead maggot you can find somewhere or something in a hidden room, and that gives you the entry for the maggots, and that could be it, couldn't it? So I wonder, would that be here, or would that be... I mean, in some ways it might make more sense if it's in Bylewater. But maybe, I mean, that could be anywhere, couldn't it? That could be in Bylewater, that could be... That could be in Bylewater, that could be any of these areas that have this stuff in. Couldn't it really? Could be in Sinner's Road. Or it could even be in Putrefied Docks. That's what I think is more likely right now, just based on, you know, because that's something that the original game did a lot as well, with certain, you know, like creatures you couldn't actually kill anywhere. There was quite a few of them, and then you got their entry in the bestiary by just finding like a dead one somewhere, and then that's how you got the entry. Oh, there's a path down there. How did I not notice that? Oh, come on, that's so obvious. That's so obvious. How did I not go down there before? What's this about? Huh? Was I just too focused on the boss fight and then I didn't notice? I'm guessing it must be that. Like, incredibly obvious now. That's funny. This has got to be it, surely. This has got to be it. This is why it's good for me to not look things up all the time, because then I have these kind of funny moments. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it's not this, but it seems to fit, doesn't it? At the very least, it's still good to find these things on my own, even if this isn't actually what I'm trying to look for at the moment. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it could just be for the sake of getting shell shards, this room, which is fair enough, I suppose. Especially if you're struggling getting through this area, and you know. And then, like, oh, well, here's a way you can get some shell shards. At the moment, I feel like that is more likely. It's perhaps more likely to actually be in one of the other parts, one of the other areas of the map, because I feel like I have explored. I mean, I guess there was a whole room that I missed somehow, but aside from that, I feel like I've explored most of this map quite well. So, because I've been around it a lot more often recently, like when I've had all the powers and I'm actually trying to explore properly and stuff. So. Is her corpse still here? Yes, it is. Can I? This feels like an obvious one for them to add. You know, if they're going to update this game with like more bosses, this feels like an obvious one, doesn't it? Where you can go back into her memory and see what she was like when she was a warrior, when she was alive. That just, you know, come on, like, Surely they're gonna do that, right? Like, they did that so many times with the original, so yeah, it seems like if they are gonna do anything like that in this game, then they've already created a way of you being able to go back into the past and fight the memories of dead warriors, you know, so just like they did in the first game. So it's, you know, well, in that case it wasn't going back into the past, but it was still fighting them as they were like in the past, sort of, at least, through their memories. Seems pretty obvious to me, at least. If they don't do that, then I think they've missed a trick. To some extent. Where would that be then? Because I'm convinced that's what it is, but where the heck would it be? Like I say, I feel like the best bet is just to go back to Sinner's Road. Because at least there might be more rooms there that I haven't fully explored for a while. You know, if ever, because of the fact that it's like... And a more early game area, and I've got all these extra abilities since last time I went. So maybe there were things I couldn't see before. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. Yeah, might as well just go this way. Maybe I should even check exhaust organ more, really, shouldn't I, while I'm here? Because this is also an area that I haven't really explored fully for a while. If it, you know, with all the extra abilities I've got, maybe there's places I couldn't go to before. That's also a funny thing you can do. Could even be here, couldn't it? Could well be here. Hmm. It is out here. Right. Well, this is a pretty small area, so it's not too surprising if there isn't really anything I missed. I think. Here? Did I do this before? Maybe. Going in reverse, I think, here, aren't I? Something like that. Doesn't seem like there's anything there that I've missed. But there's at least some parts of Sinner's Road I feel like I haven't really fully explored. Gonna have 5,000 beads by the end of all this. Maybe I even go back to where I fought Lugoli. Maybe they've got something to do with it. Hold on. Is there an entrance? It is! Aha! Okay. That's interesting. Because there could be like a cut up muckmaggot we can examine and then find the get the bestiary entry that way. If I could actually open. Okay. That's interesting. Somewhere else I'm supposed to go here, or? Well, there has to be something you can do in this room. Has to be something. Do we have to use a certain tool or attack to break the glass? Just attacking it doesn't seem to do any good. This has got to be it though, surely. They're not just going to put a room with no purpose. You know? There's got to be something here. There's got to be something important here. Maybe I'll have to come back with a different setup, different crest or different tools. See if that does it. Very interesting. What would be good for breaking them? I mean, I don't know if I drill it. Maybe if I drill them. I don't know. This could be something, or explosives or something. Maybe I need like a certain damage type to do it. That's my first guess anyway. No. This is odd. This is very odd. It's very odd indeed. And I don't think there's any other pathways in here that I can take right now. Every other way seems to be nothing. Well, there's got to be something. There's got to be something here, even if I'm wrong about the bestiary thing. It's still got to be a thing. So there's got to be some purpose to this room, surely. Is it because I've got the venom thing equipped, so it's not really having the correct effect or something? Is that why? It's the only thing I can think of, but if you're not supposed to just blow it down, then I don't know what else it could be. Or I use like that or something. I don't know. I do not know. This is a strange one. This is very strange. But get rid of the venom, maybe? Or do lightning damage? Or do I have to equip the... Maybe I have to equip something to do with... Didn't I already have this equipped the first time I went in? Didn't I? I thought I did. Maybe I'll just test it just one more time, just to make extra sure. something to anything to do with muck maggots, you know. It's otherwise I don't get it. But a strange one. It's definitely a strange one. Unless I'm supposed to... Is there some other way to get into this room? And that's how I'm supposed to... And that's like... The room that I'm in is like... A back entrance? But no, I don't see why that would be. Because it's even coming up with this sound, isn't it? Like, oh... Could do this here? Does that do anything? Maybe did I try doing that? Maybe I never tried playing the song. That might be it. I might have to play my music. I don't know if I tried this. Ah, okay. There's Lugoli, yeah. Pharloom's flavour for you all. Preserved, remembered. Okay. Shells to soak and define. Pharloom's soul. From you all. Essence. True essence. This holy taste. Yeah, well, they really believed in what they were doing. No doubt about that, is there? I don't know, maybe that was the purpose of this room then. Which is fine. I was hoping it was going to be the bestiary entry, but... That's interesting too. Okay, I guess you can't break them then. Maybe I was overthinking it a little, getting too caught up in my own thoughts about what it could be. And if that's the case, I have even less of an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Very, very strange. Like I say, I mean, when I'm finding things like that and I still can't find the actual... This... It makes me feel a bit ridiculous. Finding all these funny optional things before I actually find the all the bestiary entries, which, well, I mean, they're optional too, but slightly less optional. I would guess you probably don't have to find all of these different bits of lore entries and monologues like that to be able to get 100% completion recorded. Getting all the items and stuff and whatnot. I don't think it has anything to do with that, does it? But I don't know then. This is This is something I am very confused by. For this, maybe I will actually need a guide. I wonder how you can tell how much focus you have. Because it says about this whole thing about you have, if you hit enemies to gain focus, and then the more focus you have, the more attacks, the more damage your needle does or something. But how can you tell how much? Oh, I guess that's something. I never killed this one, so it's good to do this, isn't it? Nice shot. Not that one. No, you can't even hit that. It's locked in a cage. Don't even think it is possible to kill. Regardless. Yeah, I've been down here. Maybe in one of these. You can move this for some reason. That's interesting. I don't know if it has any real purpose. But yeah. Now we're here again. This is definitely a strange secret. Okay, well I think I'm gonna look this up too now. Okay, right. Apparently, it's actually really easy, but it's kind of a bit of one of those guide dang it things, which, you know, isn't the worst thing in the world in this case, but you're supposed to use a silk skill boosted with this effect, and that does it. Ah, okay. I mean, there's logic there. I can't deny there's logic there. It is a little bit obscure, but yeah. Mock maggot, mindless infant larva coated in thick slime. Okay, well, probably I should use. So I was right about there was a way to kill them when I first thought that, but I didn't think of trying to see if I could like electrocute them or something. You know, so that's kind of funny. But oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, isn't it? That's funny. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope, concentration, or comfort. It's true. Okay. Well, I found something else interesting, didn't I, while I was looking? So, well, these two, I have absolutely no clue what they could be. I do not know. Like, they could be anything, and they could be anywhere. So I don't know if I want to look at. I don't know. I might just look these up really, but maybe it's too easy to do that already. But I don't know, because this is perhaps a little bit too obscure. Because I mean, like, the judge, you know, these are like creatures from the sort of this part of the map, aren't they? But is it? Hold on. No, because I already got the entry for the vault creatures, didn't I? The little plant things, because they had an entry. Yeah, vault worm. So I don't think it's anything to do with them. I mean, it could be, but I mean, were there any other creatures in that area where it was like I couldn't kill them? Don't think so. Pretty sure that's not true. So I'm sure it must be creatures in that area. Like, I'm almost certain of that, because of what else is near them. But how you actually get to them isn't the question. That's the funny thing. What they are and how you get to them. They must, I mean, especially when it's two of them. That makes me think I've missed something really big, you know, like a really big area or a secret or something. Well, I was curious to see, since the Pinstress is gone, has anything changed about that place where she was, like, you know, where she used to live? Probably not. Got to change my setup, didn't I? But hey, that's good too. I like this silk skill. That's still a good one. Still a cool one. Oh, maybe you're supposed to kill these things. How would you kill them? Maybe it's that. It could be that. At least one of them could be that. Since what I've literally just done, I suppose I should try it, shouldn't I? Think if I can come up with a way that maybe you could kill them. Because it would make sense. Yeah, there's nothing changed here, is there? How would I kill them? How would I kill them? Would it be a silk skill again or something else? Maybe something to do with fire? If all else fails, use fire. I guess that's the best bet I can think that you can do, really, isn't it? It's just try hitting them with various different attacks and see if anything works. Or maybe that. Or drill them. I can try a few things out, can't I? Because it would make sense, unless this is going to be one of those ones where you have to find like a dead body of them or something, and then that's how you do it. But oh, haha! I just did it by throwing. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, well, there's one of them. There's one of them. I'm glad I did that on my own. Sand carver, shell-plated worm that lives beneath pools of shifting sand. Shifting sand land. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's yeah, you just have to bomb them. Burst forth at movement sense close and will consume any object or bug careless enough to fall into its maw. Yes, indeed. So what could the last one be then? Could I figure it out? Could I figure it out? Is there like... Was there anything else like this around? Maybe in Sands of Karak? Was there anything like that in Sands of Karak? Just some kind of hazard enemy. Possible. It's very possible. Hmm. Yeah. So that's got to be it. It's got to be something like that. I feel more likely it's in Sands of Karak rather than something else in Blasted Steps, because I don't think there was anything else like that in Blasted Steps. I don't have to kill a rock, do I? Or one of the, like the, maybe these, when these appear, and like they make one of these things, do I have to like attack that and destroy it or something? Maybe I have to use fire for that as well. It could be that, couldn't it? That's the only thing I can think of. Because I mean, it's a plant, not exactly a regular kind of creature, but it's still kind of a creature, isn't it? So unless, do these count as like a separate enemy? A separate creature that I'm supposed to attack with the same method? And that's how I do it, but I mean, I could try that. Maybe I should have left the same tools equipped. Definitely a funny one. I feel like that's more likely to be true, but it's going to be something like that again. Oi there, fancy bag. How are you faring now? The old world's creaking and crackling around us. Desperately needing some supplies, I'll wager. Hehe. You seem in good spirits, Steve. You're not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom. Heh, end of the world. Don't bother old Grindelwald. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? Right. Have fun with that. It's definitely some of the more obscure and hard to figure out how you're supposed to do it sorts of things, isn't it? Unless, no, yeah, it's the same, isn't it? It's the same thing. It's still sand carvers. Unless it is those things in the top area, but, in the like somehow. But I would think if they were something to do with that, they would be closer to those on the inventory. So in the bestiary. I'm just hoping I run into some other kind of hazard creature that I just go, oh, I forgot about those, and then it's obvious, you know. Maybe these spines, maybe those. What's that making the noise? No, it's just them again. It could be these spines, maybe. It's possible. I don't know what you'd use to break them or something, but if the explosive doesn't work, I don't know what would. All these things, but I've already destroyed loads of them, haven't I? So did I never come up here before? I don't know, maybe it's up here somehow. Maybe this is it. It's kind of funny. I guess this is also one of those places I only really went to one time, you know, so didn't really want to have to deal with another one of you guys, but I guess that's what I had to do. Maybe it was just that though. Unless this is one of those ones where it is those sort of those obstruction hazards that I have to destroy, the cross nut things, but it's another one of those where I actually have to find like a certain one in a certain area, and that gives me the bestiary entry for the rest of them. Could be that. And if it was something in here, it could be, but then I would think it would be right next to these, wouldn't it? But it's not. So I don't know why it would be, if it was something that's exclusive to the vault nest. Why would it not be in the vault nest, you know? Yeah. But, I feel like it's not here. I guess I could just go back through this area again just to see if there's anything I missed, but the boss was. Yeah, that's where I got this. This feels like a much more straightforward area overall though, doesn't it? It doesn't seem like there's really any optional areas much, except for that one thing with the Voltvidian. So unless... Because this is the... So no, because this is the boss version, isn't it? So maybe the regular ones I do have to get, like, do have a separate entry. But for some reason it's just up here. So maybe that is it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I do have to figure out some way of killing them. It could be that. Can still die. It's still possible. So now I have to think about like what would kill them, and it's a bit more awkward because the distance I have to go to test things is a lot longer. And in this case, I have no clue if I'm even half right. So maybe if I plunge them, do something with electricity, or like cut them into bits with a cogwork wheel. Or flash them. Not like that, but you know. A little desperate. That's just the way it is right now. If I don't want to look it up, this is what I'm reduced to, isn't it? I just have to try random crap and hope it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not work. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same thing they do, isn't it? No, that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know. Well, I'll try. Maybe I'll try one more thing, and then I feel like it's not this, but if it is this, then I'll be a little surprised. But oh, I didn't try that, did I? I'll try that next time. It is one that doesn't really make sense to me. Or drill them? Maybe? Oh. Whoops. Nope. No, I don't know then. I have no clue. I don't think. I'm not sure if this is one that I'll be able to figure out. Okay, so this is interesting. They're apparently in a secret room that I never found. So that's cool. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? And I think it might actually be like really close to here. So yeah, this is funny. Oh yeah, right. How did I miss this? That's kind of funny that I was actually like right close to it. Bug Brawn of Pharloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. And this is how they got to where they made the judges, basically. Very funny. Oops. That wasn't what I was supposed to do, although actually this thing. Let's grow holy. We are chosen, all are chosen. Let's go stronger. We will serve, all will serve. All together, all together. Warmly shifting, dancing sounds. They're really loud, aren't they? And unfortunately we have to kill them all. We kill the younglings. Yeah, unfortunately that's what we have to do. We have to be a Darth Vader. Well, I think there's a lot of them already anyway, isn't there? Squirm. Wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. And then you can see that's what they become, isn't it? Yeah. They all have the same face. 3 more to go then. And well, there's a few more completed. I haven't completed yet, but yeah. Of course, there's this thing, isn't there, where there's definitely this key that I don't have yet. So maybe I should go back and just check everything in the White Ward again, because that is something that is very odd, isn't it? Also, yeah, those. That's going to be easy at least. And then this thing. Okay, so there's a See, that then makes me think there is something that I've missed in Mount Fae, because this is a Mount Fae. That must be a Mount Fae enemy. It's got to be. It's literally in between like 3 Mount Fae creatures, isn't it? So that's funny. Oh, right, so I have to go back to the Abyss anyway to do that, so that's funny. Okay, oh yeah, right. Where do I find Elder Pilgrims then? I think I'm just going to check this, because this is being really weird. Like, I'm going all over the map, and I haven't found one more. I only need to find one, and I just can't see them. It's really strange. Ah, yes, of course. They sometimes appear outside the Chapel of the Wanderer, but it's random chance, so that's fine, I suppose. That explains a lot, if that's the only place you can find them. Oh, this is interesting. as well. A giant statue someone made out of those creatures. Ah, right, beast shard. Yeah. Well, I'm destroying that too. Did the squirm make this? I guess they did. Right, bone bottom then. I might as well get that while I'm thinking about it. At least I only have to kill 3 of them. Shouldn't take too long. Come on. There's got to be one of you around here somewhere. I guess I have to... I don't know, I suppose we can see. Can I just leave the area and come back? Or do I have to actually use a bench? At least there's a bench in the snail shaman's place. So... won't be too bad. Ah, okay, alright. I don't actually have to do that anyway, so that's fine. If they do all respawn, anyway. Oh, well. 2 of them respawn, the rest of them don't. That's funny. I mean, if I can still get it to appear this way, then that still might be faster, but... Going in through this way is probably slower though. Just doesn't want to show up for me though. It's just those 2 guys over and over again. Okay, maybe I have to use a bench so that different ones show up. Another one that in future playthroughs, if I want to get all the entries again, I can probably oh yeah, right, okay. I can change this back as well now, can't I? I can probably come up with something better. Come up with a better way. If perhaps I mean, I don't know, but if I go in and out of the actual chapel over and over again, would that work? Because that would be kind of funny. I guess that's something else I can try, isn't it? But yeah. Something to try in the future, at least. If I have to do it this way, because I feel like there were other places where they showed up. But, okay, here's one. Right. There were other places where they showed up, but then once Act 3 started, at least, obviously a lot of the places where they showed up suddenly they don't appear anymore. Pretty sure of that. If I quit out with the special masks, do they get saved? Or do they just disappear? Over 60 hours though. I must admit this. I mean, obviously some of this stuff is just 100% completion type stuff, but I did not think this game would take me 60 hours to actually do everything in. So, and especially since some of this stuff is now me using a guide, so, and it's still taking quite a while. All right, there we go. Then it just seemed like it was always the same, and you don't get to keep the hearts if you quit out. So that's good to know, I suppose. The special masks. A lucky bug to be able to grow old. Pharloom's roads take most much earlier. It's true. So what was next then? Oh, I never did all these. I didn't even realise that. Okay, well, I know what's next. I can do that next. I mean, to be honest, I feel like that area of Greymoor, there might be other things that I haven't found in there, because I don't think I've been back there for quite a while, so it's possible that there are other things that I haven't seen. Actually, no, I think I go down this way, don't I? It's not a place I go back to at all, is it really? It's not the nicest place to explore. All dark and scary. Yeah, obviously there's going to be even scarier ones now. So at least this is worth doing. I do feel like there's probably nothing else in here, but it's kind of a small area, isn't it? It's just funny to explore because of how dark it all is. That was close. Boar of sight, possessing a keen sense of smell, and uses its bulk to charge at foreign scents. Remaining fierce so far into old age is an admirable trait. Yeah, just like you, Corn. Maybe. I don't know. She's younger than she looks. You need more than a rat trap to catch. Come on. You need more than a rat trap to catch these guys now. See, every enemy is scary when they can't see them, and they do 2 damage and have a lot more health than usual. Yeah. Retire. No matter what. Wait, what was it again? What was the next one? Oh yeah, right. I wanted to go back there, didn't I? Because this is definitely something that I want to find. But it's a strange one. Either it's somewhere inside the White Ward. And I just haven't found it, which is the first thing I'm going to go. I might as well do that first, just to double check. Because I would like to find it if I can find it, without needing a guide, of course, but again, it's one of these things, probably those things where it's just like, it could literally be anywhere, so I don't know if I want to search the whole map, just to hope that I can find it. I have absolutely no clue what it could be. I mean, I was thinking it would be like a side quest thing, but now, maybe not. And to be honest, it probably isn't actually within this place, but it's the only thing I can think of. So the only other thing I was thinking it could be is like, maybe you get all of those collectibles for that worm, and then somehow they say, "Oh, as reward, I'll give you this key that I found." You know, and it's the key to this White Ward key. I don't know. It could be something like that. Wait, hold on. Is there an entrance up here that I never went to? Oh, maybe. No, maybe not. I was just thinking it could be something, but perhaps not. There's nothing obvious, is there? And there's no obvious way to go. That I haven't been already. I have explored this place, you know, a decent bit, I think. I don't think I've found any entrances. I mean, unless, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I never checked underneath the elevator, did I? Could I do that? Surely I can do that, because it does look like there's a path there. I'm not sure if I've ever done that. Can I just make the elevator go up without me being in it? Is that something I can do? Because that would make this so much easier. Doesn't want me. It's like, no, I will not. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna see if I can go in the back way and then see if that works. Yeah. So if I go there, and then I probably can go up this way, can't I? I would think that should work. I would think so. I would think so. No, I don't think this is gonna work. So I think that's the only realistic option here. But there is definitely something at the bottom I never thought to check. Underworks. Right. Maybe I'll do that sometime. I guess Underworks maybe also be an area I haven't really explored for a while, although not sure if there's anything else I can do there, but maybe. You never know. There might be something I've missed. It's possible. Very possible. Ah, right. How is the architect doing? Oh! Well, they did say they were fading away, didn't they? They were running out of energy or something. Pristine core. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks into 220 shell shards. Well, I'm not going to use that, am I? What kind of monster do you think I am? You know? I'm not the kind of person that would do the weird route in Deltarune. No, definitely not. I would never do that. Oh well, they did a good job. Give them the salute or something. See what I mean? Everybody dies in this game. I mean, I know the same sort of thing happened in Horror Night. But I feel like it's happening more in this game. So, well, I'm assuming you can go up this way. But no, I think that was the wrong direction, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. That's why it didn't work, because it was the wrong place. Actually, though, maybe you can't. Maybe this isn't. Maybe you aren't allowed to do that then. Interesting. Is there? I mean, how else could I do this then? Because it definitely looks like there's something below the elevator. Don't know why I rested at that bench. I could have saved and quit, couldn't I, to get back to where I was before. Whatever. I guess I'll just have to try and figure out a way of doing that then. Oh! No. Because there's no bench in there, is there? So if there was like a bench down in the bottom area, I could send the elevator back up and then... Oh yeah, oh yeah. Second Sentinel. They're gonna kick some ass together. Well done. I hope your cogwork core doesn't run out of energy for a long time. I put a good amount of effort into repairing it, you know, making it all come back together again. So maybe it is just something as... Well, maybe I am kind of overcomplicating it again, but... Is there any way that I can hit this without actually, you know... Do I just have to like keep hitting it over and over again? Maybe it's the... Maybe it's something to do with the hole on the side? But I don't get it. This is being very weird to me right now. feels like I have to intentionally use janky methods and hope that I can somehow pull it out, but that doesn't seem to work, does it? So am I gonna, maybe if I use a different crest perhaps? Because this doesn't feel like the intended way, but I don't really understand how else I could do this. Because I can only access this below area if I actually... Maybe with Silk Spear, I don't know. Maybe it's just as simple as that. Well, not that way. No, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Or... I mean, at this point, I wonder, you know, is anything going to work if I'm not inside the elevator? No, I mean, that doesn't work. Maybe it's only needle hits, and that's why. No, it seems to be, unless you are actually inside the elevator, it will not turn, it will not work. So, I don't think it's anything to do with that, is it? It doesn't seem like it. But there's definitely something underneath this elevator. There's definitely something underneath. So how do I do this? How do I do this? I mean, I feel like I could be doing this, I could try this all day and it would never work, because it's literally designed in such a way to not let you do this, isn't it? So if I make it go down, then I come up and go to the middle again. Like I say, if I could just get to it from below, then it would be easy, but I don't know if there's a way to do that. I don't know, maybe I just need to look at this area again and perhaps I can figure it out that way. But... Unless, no, because that won't work. This is being strangely confusing, isn't it? I did not, I mean, at least I'm glad I've seen something that probably is the solution, or at least it's something, isn't it? And there's got to be something down there. There's a suspicious gap, you know. It's like they're not just going to put a suspicious gap and a suspicious section of the map and then end up with it doesn't mean anything, you know. It's I don't think so anyway. Well, at least I can kill one more of these now. There's probably going to be like a bunch more inside that area, isn't there? Inside the secret place. And that's why you need to kill so many of them to actually get access. I mean, unless, hold on. Is it just as simple as I need to come into the elevator shaft and then there's a way out? Because it doesn't seem like it, does it? I can't like make it go up while I'm in the actual thing. I don't think this works, does it? I mean, it's almost like I wish I could like break the elevator or something. But I don't know, maybe. Oh no! I figured it out. I have to make the elevator go up and then get into the. See, I knew it would be kind of obvious. And then it just took me a bit of time to actually figure it out. Okay, alright. It's easy. It's so easy. I just have to actually be smart. Well, this is actually good. This is actually still really good. So I'm glad I found that. I wonder if that's the last one. I guess I can check on the achievements later or something, can't I? See if that's the last one. Okay, well it's not what I was thinking, kind of hoping to find, but that's still actually really good. So I can't be mad, can I? I can't be too upset about that. Question is though, where is this? Where the heck do I find? Maybe up here. Now that I've got the super jump, there are places I couldn't go before. This is working out pretty well so far, coming back here. What the heck is this? This is, doesn't look very, safe. Some kind of creepy, yeah, instruments. That's for sure. And lots of dead bodies. I bet it smells lovely. Coal commandment. Okay, cool. Well, that's good as well. I've only got 2 more of those items to find now. Help. No. Yeah. It's the kind of thing you expect to hear, isn't it? Eternal? You'll be an eternity of undeath. Please remember. Pretty grim, but not that surprising in this kind of place. But yeah, are there secrets within secrets here? Still looking for this key, but I mean, these are good things to find too. But yeah, where the heck is this key? What the heck that was even for. Yeah, very odd. Yeah, it works pretty well for them, doesn't it? Not sure if there'll be anything else here for me to find, but maybe. Oh, this is very, very odd. It almost might be something to do with like a wish, you know, a side quest, but I haven't got any side quests about it, so I don't think so. I don't think that's why. It's really not a nice place to be trapped with one of those, especially when they're abyss corrupted as well. But you can. I don't think I can even go up there now, can I? Yeah, because it's just gonna. Yeah, so it's not possible to go up, is it? Unless there's some crazy sequence breaking trick. But so if I could just hang on to those again, I probably could do it. But you just have to make some very precise jumps, wouldn't you, to actually keep ascending up that up the actual hole. But yeah, it's just, that would be pretty difficult, but depends what crest you have as well. But, yeah. Anything else here? No. I mean, there is still the fact that there was at least that one room that I might not have properly explored in the underworks. So I suppose I can check that. Can I just... Yeah, this is a one-way path, isn't it? You can get up from there, but not down. Same with here. How did I get to that part again? Got confused now. Was it? Is it down here? It might have been. I'm always forgetting about that, aren't I? Cheeky little trap. Yeah, no, that's not right. Ah. I'm sure it was from where the architect was. I'm sure of that. Just forgetting something. Up here. Alright, here we go. This is probably it. Yeah, okay. Now it all makes sense. I need one hit now. So that's cool. That makes them a lot simpler. Still have to watch out for that kind of thing happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, this part of the video series, this part of the playthrough is definitely a bit different to all the others, isn't it? But I guess it's kind of like the relaxing part of the playthrough in some ways, where it's mostly just about trying to figure out where to go and how to get the rest of all the secrets, isn't it? But I mean, I'm still having fun. I don't know if this is necessarily fun to watch. I'll be shocked if anyone actually watches every single part. It's great even if someone enjoys watching one part, but yeah. Okay, that's that dealt with. Maybe I'll end up killing all of them. Maybe there's an achievement for killing them all, who knows. Must have got a good majority of them by now. I feel like I've been exploring like every single room. Why do they go all the way over there again? Like they found their target and they're just gonna keep attacking that one enemy forever and ever now until they leave the room, even when they're already dead. Okay. But I think I'm just going to look this up then, how to get this key. I think that makes the most sense at this point. Alright, well apparently it actually is in White Ward. I just missed it. Oh well. Now we know. Now I know. Must be very well hidden. I didn't check to see exactly where it is, but yeah, it's somewhere though. very interesting. Now I have to go back through the whole thing again anyway because I've got the elevator over the top. It's a funny way that they designed this map, isn't it? I mean, one of these or something? I don't know. I feel like I've been like most places. I guess I can kill you again. At this rate, I'll end up filling that journal entry without even accessing this secret area. Funny thought. Is it up here and I just missed it somehow? I feel like I at least was fairly thorough. But... Smash everything until maybe I find it. I feel like I've explored everything here, so I mean, there's still this structure makes me very curious, but it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do with it, so at least I don't, not that I can see. So maybe it's just here for the lore or something. Did I try this before? Maybe I didn't do this before. Ah, okay. Remember my voice. To devote eternal. To serve beyond shell. Why is this pain? Please. Must we? Okay. Well, that is interesting. At least I didn't think to do this before, but yeah. It's like... It obviously looks like a pretty painful implement of some whatever purpose. Granting that still life to everybody, isn't it? But yeah. Oh, hold on. Ah. Okay. That's gotta be this. Surely it has to be this. I don't know how I didn't notice that before, but there we go. Smash it all away until I find the secrets. Oh fuck. I don't want rubbish. Surgeon's key. Oh shit. Disguised key of the White Ward. Opens the sluice beneath the operating theatre. Yeah, and there's some more here that woken up by all the noise. I just had to get covered in muck or dead bodies. Was it? I hope it's worth it, Hornet. What's over here then? Oath of the White Ward. While sung must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Very, very golden order, isn't it? Elden Ring. Feels. I don't know if it was inspired by that, but it might just be a coincidence. But especially since, you know, some of this plot and story of this game has probably been planned out for many, many years before Elden Ring even came out. But right, now I gotta go back. But thankfully that is a thing I can do. I don't have to go all the way around again. I mean, would it actually be faster to save quit and then go back to the bench? No, this is faster, isn't it? No, actually, I think I'll just do it this way. I think maybe I could do that, but I think this makes more sense. This is just almost as fast, at least, I think. Although, how do I get back up? Hold on. There is a way back up, isn't there? I mean, if I have to do it that way, I'll do it that way. But maybe there isn't a way back up, actually. Maybe you have to go around. Oh well, whatever. I'll just do it that way. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. So. Also, yeah, I don't need to have the magma pellet crypt anymore, do I? That does not help right now. I don't need that crypt either, I think. I've got enough shards again. I want to be prepared. Who knows what I might find in this place. Scariest part of a scary laboratory where all the discarded shit went. The stuff they thought was too nightmarish even for them. Oh. Statue or something? Oh. Hello? The Unraveled. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they are unraveled. Their life is definitely unraveling. What the heck is that? Yeah, I mean, if they want some disturbing creatures, then this is disturbing creatures. Oh. Oh crap. That's a lot of silk. Well, there was at least one more boss left I hadn't seen. They got that armored Use my silk to take them out. What the heck is that? Scary. Still puts up a fight after all, even if I'm very powerful right now. Keep falling for that, don't I? It would be funny if it wasn't so freaky. Yeah, I blocked it. It's a good time to use projectiles, isn't it, really? They have a lot of health, don't they? Which makes sense, given how they're literally like living silk. But yeah. Oh. I'm on fire and I wasn't pressing the button right. It gets pretty intense. Okay, alright. Funny fight with a creepy thing. Dreg wheel. Okay. There is an old anguish bound upon these threads, the result of countless cruel procedures. Dreg wheel. Shell of a small bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will stretch its silk to form a crude crushing wheel, like a bone wheel. Living silk commanding a dead shell, an affront to nature and one all too common across Pharloom. It's true. The unravelled, tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. The souls of so many bugs, obsessed with silk, consumed by it. Their pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. It's true. That's only one more creature left. Ah, and a silk heart. Okay, that makes sense, doesn't it? To find one here. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's actually another memory as well. Okay, I didn't expect that. There's still more lore and story to be seen. Bind them all. I'll bind everything, don't worry about that. Bind their shells. I wonder, is this meant to be the cradle? I mean, it looks the same, doesn't it? Bind their souls. Their voices, their song. Raise them up. One mind, one union. That's what happens if you do the bad ending. It's telling me to become, telling Hornet to become the queen, isn't it, of the land, replacing they are ours, bound forever. Or it's what all these, what this silk being was thinking anyway, perhaps. Okay, that's cool. Now I've got 99%. Just one more percent. Okay. Yeah, that's 3 silk hearts. So that's cool too. Where is that last percent? Do I need to get the last enemy? Is that it? Or do I need to find like the rest of all the items? Because I would think that's it. So. Oh right, there's the SAM cylinder. That's the last one of those I needed too. So that's very convenient. It's good that looking for other things helps me to find that. Looking for one thing helps me to find the rest of the items I was trying to find. So that's very nice. Oh, what the heck is this? Is that a good idea? I don't know. This is strange. Oh, that's the thing that... Yeah, I'm right over the underworld. That's so good. I broke the machine that was giving the bullshit, you know, judgments in the confession machine. Okay, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's a good detail. So what happens if we use it now? Is it just not going to do anything? Speak confession. You sin, cleanse, return, work begins. Pharloom, never forgiven. Ooh, it's almost more sinister now, isn't it? Yeah. If I do it again, is it just the same? Yeah, okay. Maybe that'll help the bugs down here that may, like, realize that it was all bullshit. You know, I don't know, maybe. I mean, heck, they can go in the shortcut like I just opened up and figure it out that way, can't they? About what it all was, you know, it wasn't anything special, it was just a machine, you know. But who knows? I don't know if they would change their ways just that easily. Okay, what was the last enemy then? Well, oh yeah, right, I need to go back to there as well, don't I? So, I guess I could just do this, but... That does not work. Is that a door that stays open? Or is that just a temporary door? Did I just never open this? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Is that part of the 1%? Maybe? It is possible. Okay. Sure, it won't take me long to find at least one spawn point for those guys. They were like all over the place, weren't they? So. In one of these rooms. Not in here, but in other places. Maybe there's other things that I haven't found here either. So it might be good to go back through every room here, really. Wait, what about this guy? Is he still fine? Well, they're still okay, at least, I suppose, for the most part. Aside from still being in jail, but yeah. Ah, your song. So long I've sat in silence. Tell me, are all songs played now as exquisite as this? Has time made my hearing unrefined? This art is new to me, and my skill is limited, but your appreciation is not unwelcome. Ah, the beauty of it. It is almost painful to my weary senses. Perhaps, though, this pain is merely part of my penitence. Play on, will you? I would join your tune. Just forgive me if my voice has become brutish. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister. Okay, well, if they want to sing, then... Drawn down, blessed call, silence above. The sin, sisters accord. Okay. From wastes, from darkness. Voices pleading. Well, you know, he's got a deep voice, but it still sounds good, I think. Really makes the room shake. Very good. They make a good pair. Yeah, I forgot about those. Sneaky traps. That was a bit unnecessary. You can actually just cling onto the ceiling. Nothing. Cling onto the air somehow. Still don't know where to find, haven't found any of those guys I'm looking for. Maybe if I go back in here? I can hear something. Huh? What's going on? Broodling. Yummy, yummy. Oh, are you here to serve me? I am merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home then? My home, yes. Oh yes. Lovely and warm, the big ones. They bring me food whenever I'm hungry. And I'm hungry now. Okay. Eggy, eggy, hee hee. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat. Then I'll eat a lot of eggies. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. And plenty they shall have, if they're nice to me. Hee hee. Okay. I guess they're going to become the next broodmother. Eggy, eggy, big and warm. Fill your belly with lovely eggs. When you're hungry, eat and eat. Grow bigger, bigger, oh so big. Yeah. Right. Well, have fun with that, I guess. Doesn't seem like we can feed them anything. And we can't kill them either. Okay. It's not so easy, is it, to get rid of all these flies. That is for sure. Oh, I never opened this door. It seems. I think I've already been here, but... Well, okay, there's one. Seems like I've already been here. It's just... I didn't have the key, did I, probably, when I first went there, so... Opening up that door is just for the sake of a shortcut, I guess, isn't it? Seems like that to me. No wonder I didn't actually get enough of those creatures though, because they don't seem to appear very much in this area, do they? Maybe they did the first time around or something, or before Act 3 started, but now there seems to be like, there's just like one of them, you know? Which is enough, I can still do it. It's just kind of funny if that's the only one that exists anymore in this whole area. Down here. Funny. I think I already went in here earlier, didn't I? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, this is where you found it. Yeah, okay. I already went through here. What was in here again though? I don't think I did this. Well. Nothing important here now, it seems. Whatever was here before, I don't know. Did I come here before? Maybe not, actually. Penitent, 8th of the 12th. Maybe it wasn't open before. That's very possible. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, second of the fourth. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. But no, I'm sure I read these before. Yeah, I do remember reading this. I have been here. It's just... maybe this is how I got here the first time. That's probably it, isn't it? I'm guessing that's it. And then this was probably like a shortcut door one, you know, open the door. Definitely I've been there before. Definitely have. Okay, well I guess I'll just have to keep respawning that one, and then just keep killing them over and over again, because it seems to be that's the only one that actually appears anymore. I'm sure there was more than one the first time I went through here, but it seems to be that's the only one that's there now. At least they made sure to leave one behind. Their thick shroud leaves them sightless, yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense as sinful. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I'm in the right place, I guess, aren't I, to look for the next one, because it's obviously... I mean, I feel like... do I want to keep looking on my own for this? Because I have absolutely no clue where this could be, if there's another... if there is another creature in this area. It's a bit of a strange one, isn't it, in Mount Bay? It doesn't really give me much to go on when I already feel like I've explored the whole map quite a few times. At this point, especially, with all my abilities. This could be connected to that thing I mentioned before, though, about thinking there was an place I hadn't been to yet. So maybe I should just look at the map again, and that might give me the clue. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, again. Now I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, okay. I think that's probably where it is anyway, isn't it? Surely, if there's a hidden area that I haven't seen and an enemy that I haven't seen, it's probably they're both in the same place, most likely. I guess at least doing all this means that kill them very fast now. So was it up here then? I don't know. I think it's actually here or something. So that's funny. Aha! Of course. This must be it. Right, okay. That's clever. I never thought to try that, so that's funny. Inspect. An outcrop of magnetite. Okay, that's also interesting. So now, yeah, magnetite. This is all this magnetic rock that is, you know, controls all those platforms around and stuff, including in this area, after all. So yeah. Hmm. Bright Vein. Okay, it's actually got a whole brand new name. Now I just need to wait for hope that Codfly doesn't ruin everything, and then it's fine. Wow, a big shot. Is that a big shot? They don't even die as fast, at least. That's funny. Okay. Mimenord. The huge flighted creature formed from cold shard. This is quite funny as well, isn't it? They're a bit more dangerous as well. But with all these movement options I have, it's not so bad. This larger form carries so much weight it can barely move from its place. Well, that's the last one. The last creature. I just need to get the last... the last completed journal entry now for whatever is the last one. Oh, it's the mask shard. Oh well, this works out well too. So that's the last mask shard. I'm sure. It's got to be. That's got to be the last one. So this is all working out very well, isn't it? I've got so much health, you can't kill me. Oh, that might be able to kill me. Okay, what was the last enemy then? The last creature. Don't remember now. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Shadow Charger. Can I just use this in here? Yes, I can. Okay. Should have done that when I was in the abyss before. Didn't think about it, did I?
Da, fenestra.
The question is, where were the big ones? The real big shots. With the shadow charges. Probably, I mean, it's somewhere below, isn't it? I'm sure, but yeah. Have you been up there? Probably. Okay. Is there a big one up here? Maybe? It would be convenient if there was one up here, but I don't think there is. Yeah. Oops. Look before you leap. It's a good thing to do sometime. Not the nicest thing to spawn right next to. I don't really enjoy that. It's not the way I want things to go. Not the nicest thing to land on either. Wasn't there one in this room? There was a big one, wasn't there, up here? Blocking the whole corridor. Yeah. Okay. Do they respawn when I leave their area? Good thing there's a sequence break, isn't there, that I can use? Oh, come on. Suddenly the hardest trick in the world. If anything, though, I'm not sure if they're there anymore. Feels like they probably aren't. Why is it I get it first try and then I can't do it again? It's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, they're not here. Alright. I mean, there might be more somewhere, I'm sure. I would think somewhere around. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's every creature. 235 out of 235. These ones grow large. Yeah, I've never observed them eating or sleeping. They seem such simple bugs, but I suspect they are not truly our cousins. Alright, see what New has to say. After so much time. Oh, it's actually 100% now. Okay. I didn't even realise I was 100%. But I'm not, it's not over yet! Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet. There's still at least one more thing that I want to do before I finish this up. But I was right, you know, I said it was probably going to take me like another... Well, I said before I started recording this, it's probably going to take me another 4 to 5 hours to actually do everything else I want to do, so... I'm not sure if I said that during this part. I might have done, but yeah, at the very least, I remember thinking that before I started recording, before I started playing. But that's fine. It's still been fun. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I feel like I almost feel like, have I really got 100%? You know, it's I'm surprised. You know, I thought it was going to take more time, but I don't know in some ways. But I suppose if it's 100%, if the game's saying 100%, then it must be 100%. You have to trust Team Cherry. Yeah, don't go that way. That's not helping. Okay. Keep making that mistake. Maybe next time I play this game I'll stop doing that. Just being too hasty to get it finished, aren't I think. Oh, what am I doing? I've already got back to this place. I can just do this now, can't I? I forgot what my abilities are. Because I am a fool sometimes. Amazingly enough, I can do that. Right, Greymore. That is my destination. I've done it! Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. The new see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Ooh-ah! Miss Grown-Up! Your journal is bursting with every sort of creature, overflowing. Surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could even be done, so clever is new, to have set such a fierce predator onto the work. These vast lands hold so much life, and to catalogue it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing, even after I leave this kingdom. Uma! Such a hunger is worthy indeed. You and I are of accord, Miss Grown-Up, hunters both. Our methods are different, but our appetites have become very similar. It's true. Nu has for you this token, a symbol of all your efforts, and a marker of your true nature. It carries with it a sweet, sweet smell. Hunter's memento. Cool. And now, Miss Grown-Up, the task is done. Nu must be away. But do not be sour. Just think, Pharloom is only one land. So many more must hide out there. Filled full with beasts and scents and tastes, all waiting to be discovered. For Nu, her journey is only at its start. And for you, Miss Grown-Up, Nu wishes too your happy hunting, much and more. Well, that's nice. It's a nice way for it to end. Okay, bye. Nu's gone. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone. She's going to be in the sequel. She's going to be in the sequel, you know. Go to another land. Actually, hold on. I've still got these to deliver. Okay, so I should do that, shouldn't I? I forgot all about those. The last nectar. That might be the last one I drink, yes. See, there's always... You see what I mean, though? There's always one more thing. This is Silksong. This is Hollow Knight. It's never over. There's always one more thing to do. I have to find out what happens. And hey, I mean, this is what I was saying, actually, isn't it? Because this is what I felt like. Have I really got 100%? Because it feels like... Does this not count? You know? This feels like it should count. I mean, maybe just getting the items is what counts, but... Yeah, I don't know. I guess in some ways it's fair for it to be that way, isn't it? Okay, and then, yeah, he starts singing again after that, I suppose. Right. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I've got another cylinder. The last one, I think. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Yes. Last surgery of conductor Mizello, performed in White Ward's operating theatre. We get to hear all the gory details. Yeah, sounds beautiful. Yeah. I'm not sure how much of this I want to listen to. Yes! See them all! Its collection, beams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. You have performed your part, Weaver Spawn. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. Okay. She may see it, a perfect set. This vault keeper, it's rich with insights. Jealous its fellows would be, if still their minds remained. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to keep playing that anymore. It's a bit disgusting. This is a little bit nicer. Do they say anything else if you go up here? Or, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the same. I might be wrong, but I think that's the same. Or up here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the same. And oh yeah, probably can't do it up there. Do I even have all the items though for the other guy? I don't even think I have all of it. I feel like there was still one left that I haven't found yet. So I'd still like to get that. Wherever the heck it is, I have no idea, but maybe I'll have to look that up, I suppose. Maybe with the past. Yes, I've got at least one more. Yeah, there's still one more, isn't there, that I don't have. Tattered decree of the Citadel. Bug of voice growing hoarse or shell fallen frail. You have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that others worthy may climb to join the holy song. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be chosen. I don't think it's very sacred. Okay, well, I have to find out where this is. Okay. Where is this? Where is this last one? Okay. I think I've read where it is, and I think I know what I have to do. So, yeah. This is quite funny actually. So that's something that maybe I could have thought about this myself. Maybe, but it is kind of obscure, so yeah. It's, yeah. Maybe I wouldn't have thought about it on this playthrough, but perhaps like next time I played or something, I might have thought about this. But, yeah. I might have gone, oh wait, what if I tried this? You know, sort of thing. But, yeah. What if I went even faster? And go even further beyond? So probably, yeah, well actually no, it doesn't matter, does it? So I can equip all of this stuff here, so it's not a problem. Okay, so yeah, I need to go extra fast. Also, I should put this in home, I forgot to do that. Seal symbol given in recognition of a true hunter, stamped in sticky goo. The memento can be displayed in a home. Right, so I need flea brew, and I need silk speed anklets, and I think that should be fine. I think that's the only things that make you faster, isn't it? So we'll see. So yeah, and then if I use it, then... is that it? Maybe not. Can I go even faster? Is there anything I can do to go faster? Hold on, hold on. Do I have to do backwards running? Is that it? I don't know. Maybe? I don't even know if that works, but... I don't think that's faster, is it? There's no way that's faster. Oh wait, no, it did open. It did open the path. Okay, I just didn't even notice. Okay, alright, there we go. So there is more to this place. Okay, alright. A rune depicting pathways from Pharloom. Interesting. All different ways you can leave. And there's the last rune now. Okay. Very good. What the heck is this? Pathway out. Another way out, but not gonna leave. We can't leave. Still got one last job to be done. It must open like after like a couple seconds or something, mustn't it? So I didn't even realise it was actually opening. Okay, very good. Now I think I'm pretty much done. I think if it's saying it's 100%, if the game thinks that's 100%, and then I've done a few extra things afterwards, then well, this should be like 101%, surely. Heavy with the past, you are. Look at what I have. Plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Pharloom. Plea, sisters, plea until your strength exhausts. So far, you may escape at last her silken sight, to start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. Yeah, so they were figuring out ways to get out, paths away from Pharloom, and then of course some of them ended up finding Hallownest, I guess, didn't they? And making a place there, and maybe in other places too, so that's pretty cool. That all makes sense now, doesn't it? Why they wanted to do that after all, why they were there after all, so yeah. Yes, this is a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safely piled up in here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up. Well, it's Hornet's. You have to thank Hornet as well, right? If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution to its growth is not undue. Exactly. Ah, is it gratitude you seek? I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me. Not very grateful, are you? Rounge. It's my calling, it is, to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. Okay. Well, it's a good collection, but you weren't the one. I mean, you're maintaining it, so that's good. But you're not the one who 450. You're not the one who bought it all there. Oh wait, there's one more memento. What's the last memento? Okay. What's this? I have to find out what this is now. Okay. All right. One more thing. There's always one more thing. This is Silksong. There's always one more thing. Yeah, it actually connects. I forgot, didn't I? I was going to find out what happened to Seth. It's all to do with Seth. Okay. This is quite funny. Alright. I actually forgot about him, didn't I, for a bit. So it's, yeah. It's only fair, really. But this is how it works out. Right. And apparently he's in Sherwood. somewhere in Shelwood. Don't know where, but somewhere. Which, you know, fits, I guess, doesn't it? Because it's not... I mean, is he just on the main road, or... That would make more sense, wouldn't it? So that's like where he was in Greymore, wasn't it? He wasn't like up on a high spot or something, was it? Could be up here or something, I guess. Gravestones, or grave markers. Not really stones, just wooden things. Shell of wood. Not up there then, because that's not Shelwood anymore. That would be going too far away. Well, if I keep this save file and then they release an update with some new features, and one of those is like a shop or something that has really expensive things to buy, then well, I'm going to be ready for that, aren't I? I'm not going to need to grind much to get it. If I need to grind at all. I wonder where he could be. Could even be like in the boss room or something. Probably not here, to be honest. But, oh, come on. That's the wrong time to bounce. Okay, now I'm just being silly. Trying to rush too much, I guess. It's not smart. Yeah, okay. Nothing here. There's no reason to come back here. Done it before. Ah, here we go. Hello there, my friend. Oh, hello again. This time, I most certainly do recognise you. 'Tis a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me? Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? I mean, they would be, wouldn't they? 'Cause this is who he was... These are like the descendants of who he was protecting, isn't it? But yeah, okay. I mean, he might not think that they're familiar, but maybe in some part of his mind, he like sees them and he goes, "Oh, you know, these look good," and there's a reason for that, perhaps, isn't there? No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. I've learnt too that travelling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious the way our instincts can guide us with such precision. Okay, yeah, very good. The beginning of that. Yeah, this is the same things, isn't it? And then apparently, the next place he goes is the actual flea festival. Which is quite funny. Yeah, go down that way, I think. Makes more sense. This is the easy way of doing it. Maybe a nice thing for them to add at some point would be some way of yeah, even they're a lot easier now, aren't they, when I've got all this extra damage. Better needle. Some way of oh yeah. Look, he'll be right out of me, yeah. Greetings, Seth. This is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities. Hello, hello. Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers. They said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to go a little further and sprout some rings, eh? Yeah, good luck with that. Have you tried your claw at the games? All in good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, I guess I can get, yeah, flea brew. Say you Dodeshna to the new flea sitting there. He's quite one, but he's very good at games. Have no worry for him. Grishkin will look after. We'll fill him with brew and meet him to all the other fleas. Okay. That sounds like a good plan. I think I might have to play the games again as well. So yeah, let's get this set up equipped. Of course, hold on. I don't have all of these, do I? I still need to find the memory crests. See what I mean? It's like it says it's 100%, but it's not, is it? I have not got 100%. Why is it telling me I've got 100% when I absolutely do not have 100%? There are still items left to find. So how have I got 100%? That doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, hold on. Do I have to? Ooh. Oh ho. Well, at least I've already beaten him in bounce. Seth is... Oof. Seth is good. Seth is pretty good. Seth really knows his stuff, doesn't he? Okay, well, I'll try it. I might want to take a break really soon, so yeah, it's probably maybe I'll just try this again later on or something, and then just, you know, edit it in to this part, the last few things I want to do. I might need a break to be able to actually do this anyway. I mean, heck, maybe I want to get the rest of these crests first, because it might help to make this a little easier, but I don't know. I'm not sure, but if I'm going to use this setup anyway, this crest, get the rest of the memory things to help you to unlock the rest of the slots. I definitely think I'm better at this than I was the first few times I tried it, but doing it this way is definitely better. But it's still tough. I mean, I think the one for the dodge might not be too bad, because I think that isn't so hard, I don't think, and you know, I think I could get that 90 score without too many more tries, but this is like this is definitely the hardest one. Absolutely, this is the hardest one. This is definitely the hardest one. Maybe I should try it with a different setup again, a different crest. But Quite something indeed. I mean, like I say, maybe it would be a little easier if I had maxed out this crest, but it wouldn't make a huge difference probably, but yeah. So yeah, this is the hardest boss in the game. It's just like I said, you know. I thought, oh well, maybe I've got it now. Maybe I don't have to worry about it anymore. And then it's like, oh yeah, now you have to beat a 50 score or something, you know. Or was it 70? I think it was 70 actually, wasn't it? So kind of crazy. Can I do it? Yeah, probably, but how many tries is it going to take? You know. Fuck. Ah, damn it. And then I did a dash attack and I didn't mean to. I mean, even getting the what the score I had before is going to take me a few tries, isn't it? 55! I mean, 55? It's insane! How did you do it, Seth? How did you do it? So now I think maybe I should just get the rest of these memory things, because I don't know if it's going to really make a difference for this, but you never know. I mean, I don't know. Could I equip, like... What could I equip that would help for this? I mean, that could help. But I don't know, probably not. That might just make it a bit more chaotic, really. Perhaps not. And maybe it won't make any real difference, but... Yeah. I think it's another blue slot anyway. I'm not sure, but I think it is. So Seth turned out to be the hardest boss in the game. You know, not from his actual fight. No, his fight isn't too bad. You know, it's his performance at the bounce flea game. That's the hardest thing to beat. Oh shit. Why did I think they were going to land on top of me? They did not do that. That's not where they were going. Maybe it's a good thing you don't have to do this though to get the 100% completion, because this is probably a bit of a... It's probably more fun if it's just an optional challenge, isn't it, really? Because I definitely don't think most people are going to care to do this. Not for beating Seth, you know. Come on. Beating the 30, that's one thing, to get the pale oil and stuff, but... Oh, come on. Okay, I think I'm going to need a break to be able to actually do well at this again. Maybe I should stick with that setup and that crest, because maybe it was the best one. And if I'm going to stick with it, like I say, that's another reason for me to find these things now, because I want to find them, because in my opinion that is part of 100%. You know, that is like an important thing. That is a direct like impact on my path, unless there aren't any more left. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all there is to find, and there is no more to find. At least not until like they maybe add more in updates or something. I guess I'll have to check that, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, figuring out which ones I've got already, even if I'm going to look it all up, it's like, which ones do I already have and which ones have I already got? You know, it might take a bit of time, mightn't it, of just going through every single one, you know, and sort of revisiting the locations probably of a bunch of them to actually figure out which ones I already have and which ones I didn't have yet. We'll see. I'll read up on it anyway. It's just, it never ends. Silksong, it just keeps going. But I will take a break now and then come back and probably add this whatever's hopefully won't take me that long to get this last few things that I want to do. This is definitely quite something though. At least I'd like to get, I mean, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I won't bother doing this before I finish it all up, but I'd at least like to check about these memory things to be able to see if there are enough to actually max out all the crests. I'd like to do that, I think, and then we'll see. You know, if I can't if I try it maybe like 10 more times or something and I don't even get close, then at least for this bounce one, maybe I'll leave it for some other time and then maybe I can do it in the future. But yeah, we'll see. I'll think about it. Okay, well, yeah, so until I continue this part, I will be back in about, for you, I'll be back in about 5 seconds. But for me, who knows how long. Until then. Okay, here we go again. I believe one of these might be here. Ah, hold on. Aha, okay. Okay, alright. I don't know how I missed that for so long, but there we go. Somehow I did. Okay, moving on. Next one might be in Belhart. I'm not sure though, to be honest. Is it up here? No, I've already been back here, haven't I? Oh! How did I never think to go up there? I don't know how I never thought to go up there. That was really stupid of me. It's like really pretty obvious, isn't it, to be honest? That's funny. For some reason I thought that was just where I already came from. To actually, like, you know, to actually like where this leads. I don't know why I thought that, because it's pretty obviously isn't. So that's just funny. Never mind. Now we know. Okay, is it here? I'm sure I already have this one. I'm sure I do. There's no way. This is it, isn't it? This is where you find it. Oh. Did I really just miss it? Oh, are you kidding me? How did I miss that? And I smashed this too. Smash the light. Okay. I don't know. I mean, it makes me feel a bit silly, really, because it's like all the ones that I missed were kind of like obvious. Oh well. That's done. What's done is done. Now I can go back to the fleas. Have another go at these challenges. Okay, here I am again. Finally. Now I can try this a few more times. Right. Here we go. Which... No. Expand that crest. Nice. Maybe I should try this one too. Okay, now that's more 100% completion. It's more proper 100% completion. I feel like it. I mean, could that be useful here? I don't think so. But, I mean, it's probably the only other thing that I could equip that might actually help me in this situation. I can't. Oh wait. Well, I don't know. Would that be useful? I mean, maybe. I don't really need the compass, do I? But I'm not sure if charge attacks are really going to be useful here. But we'll see. We'll see. 55. It's quite something, isn't it? But we'll see. If I hit them with a charge attack, does that mean that they need less hits? No. Okay. If it was the case that hitting them with a charge attack actually meant I need less hits, that would be really good. But as it is, the only real advantage is just because maybe sometimes it might allow me to do a charge and then, you know, like actually hit easier where a normal attack would have missed or something. But yeah. So it's not a bad thing to have, is it? But and then the thing is, I really need to avoid that sort of thing happening, which in some ways is my fault. But I shouldn't be hitting them away from each other, should I? Because that's how you lose the game, you know. It's going to take some practice though, and like I say, I do really want to do this, but I'm not sure if I'm really going to do it now. I'm not sure if I'm really going to do it now. It's fine if I leave this until some other time, because this is like such a different kind of challenge, isn't it? So, would the witch be good? I mean, maybe that could be helpful here. If only you could use Flea Brew. That would be good here, wouldn't it? Probably. Sometimes, at least. I still... Well, I don't know, though. I mean... Yeah. I'll be surprised if I change my mind, though, about, you know... Probably the best ones are, you know, either... Wanderer, because it's the fastest attacking, or... Or... Oh, she falls very fast. And then I... You know, it's like I thought the regular one was bad enough, didn't I? But maybe I'll try at least getting the other one, the you know, the dodging one, because surely I can do that. I feel like at least that's a little easier than this. I mean, I know I did fall at 70, you know, when I was still like 20 off, but that was only like, you know, that was only like my 4th try or something, you know, whereas it's completely different to the bounce, you know, where the bounce is like I try and try and try again and I can barely get to 30 sometimes, you know, whereas at least this was like I got to 70 in like 4 tries, so yeah, this is way different, you know. I'm sure getting to 95 or whatever it was is still going to take a while, but at least I feel like this is a bit more feasible. Except for when situations like that happen. I still have to be careful. We'll see. I guess if I can do this at least, maybe I'll be a little bit more satisfied, won't I? But, you know. Who knows, maybe I should just focus on the actual dodging instead of trying to bounce everything. But so in some ways I feel like bouncing actually makes it easier, but you know. Maybe not for the whole thing, but you know. But then situations like that, I do wish I was in the air because her attack only hits the platforms, so yeah. She's calling me garbage. Sounds like that, doesn't it? It's like, oh, garbage. So sometimes it's better to be bouncing because, you know, yeah, she's still screaming. That's how I actually did it, at least, wasn't it? Was by bouncing. So. Come on! You see, it still needs you to actually do the animation before I can do the harpoon. Like you get all the way here and you really love the fleas, and then they make you hate them because now the mere sight of a flea is like, you know, aggravating because it reminds me of all the difficulty of this, you know, of doing this kind of thing in the bounce minigame. At least the dodging one is one that I already did, but yeah, so that's good. But, I already beat his record in that before I even knew he was here. There is a luck-based element to this as well, of course, isn't there? Oh, come on. Why did my double jump gave me no height? What was that all about? I did the double jump animation, and I gained no height. Huh? What's that about? Maybe I'll have to look it up to see how other people did these mini games. Perhaps maybe that'll help me to figure out a good strategy, especially for the bounce, of course. But, which I mean, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just difficult, isn't it? Oh, huh? I thought that worked. That worked before. Why isn't it? Why did it miss that time? Now suddenly it's being like way harder than it was the first time round. Did I just get lucky or something? You know, first time is like, oh, I get 74 in like 3 tries. You know, now I can barely get to 50. Oh, come on! Ah, it's trying to piss me off. It's trying to piss me off. I will do this. It's just, maybe it won't be now. Because, you know, as you can probably tell, I mean, you know, like I say, I've loved this game. And I will play it again. But there is a part of me that feels like I'm just kind of a little bit fatigued. And I want it to be kind of over. So that I can sort of, you know, just, well, you know, finishing this video series helps, but also, you know, just to kind of feel like that's it, you know, it's done. I can move on for a bit, you know, and do something else, you know. Which there are, you know, other games I like to play and stuff, so heck, you know, so then I can start to look up things about the game and enjoy that side of things, which is fun as well, so yeah. Okay, alright, this is now we're cooking a bit here. This time it's going a bit better. Fucking, that's ridiculous. Oh, come on. This is madness. Oh no! I'm so close. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, come on. I can get that close. Surely I can do it. The trial has ended and you've bested your old score. Vishki is champion. Yeah, well, it's not good enough though, is it? It's not good enough. Unless it's over 95, it's not good enough. So, you know, that's part of it. But also it's like, well, if the developers don't think it counts, this counts as 100%. Which in that respect, for this, I'm kind of glad that they don't think this is 100%. So, you know, I wanted this to be 100% playthrough. So it's like, I've already got over 100% because I've done some things they don't even consider to be part of getting 100%. So, yeah, it's this can wait, you know. Whoops, that was a bit silly. Don't know what I was thinking there. There's always a bit of luck to it, though, isn't there? Really? Because the way that the way the platforms appear when they disappear, and how the fleas show up, and which fleas show up, and when they show up. It's all random, isn't it? Really, it seems so. Yeah. So I do think trying to bounce on them is actually one of the most consistent ways, but that still requires luck, doesn't it? Because at least maybe I shouldn't try bouncing on them when they're coming in from the top, because that might be a bit too awkward. But at least when they're coming in from the side, I think it's worth doing. They are good. They have good aim, though, don't they? As well. Of course, you know, when you get to like above like 50 or so, then it just gets complete chaos, isn't it? You know, there's no real strategy anymore. I just have to keep trying, don't I? And no, come on, I'm nearly there. Okay, alright. At least I did this one. At least I've done this one. Come on, let's see how far I can get. 100? Can I get to 110? Oh. Okay. Aha! No, I got lucky. No, that's good. I was prepared to fail there, but thankfully the game said we're going to give you a little bit of mercy. Come on, this is easy. Let's get to 200. Maybe not. I'm gonna get the world record for most time spent flea dodge. Who knows? I'd like to know what the world record is. I don't know if I'll be ever getting it. I bet someone's got to like 300 by now. Something completely ridiculous. I feel like it's. The one thing is, I feel like it's not getting any harder now. So that's kind of good, isn't it? It's like it's only staying about as okay. It's only staying about as ridiculous as it gets to when it gets to about 70, doesn't it? Let's do my old score. Oh, come on then, Seth. Come on then, Seth. You think you're good at dodging? Let's see you beat that score. See, this is it though, isn't it? The other two, you know, beating him is so much easier, but bounce, at least for me. Maybe there's other people who think, oh, this is the easiest one, but I don't know. It's just funny for me, but for me this feels like way the hardest, you know, because it's just not only feels like the one where the luck based is the most significant, but you know, it feels like it's the one where it's the easiest for things to get out of hand. So like I say, maybe I do just need to learn a better strategy or watch someone else do it on YouTube or whatever, you know, and see how they did it, and then maybe, you know, because really, you know, obviously the ideal is, you know, when the way things get out of hand is usually because, you know, I'm having to bounce multiple of them, and then I accidentally hit, like I start hitting them away from each other, and then, you know, and then I'm kind of like, I can't do it because now I need to be like on the opposite side of the field, hitting, like there's like two or three all hitting at the same time on the opposite sides of the field, so it's like I can't do it anymore, you know, it's just not an option. Like this sort of situation. And in that situation it almost feels like, what could I do? But yeah, I'm surprised I saved that without taking a single fail. So I mean, this is how I need to do things, isn't it? But yeah, it's just... This is where the range on... Okay, maybe this will be it. Who knows? Maybe this will be it. Oh. Okay, I can spare one. I can spare one. So I can spare one. One is fine. Oh, okay. Well, two is not so fine. Oh, it's Varga. What are you doing here? Will this be the throw? Will this be it? Oh! Ah! 50. So close. So close.
Yanaga Moshke. Ushka Mitri.
See, if I can get that close, surely, especially because I didn't really know how the big one works before, did I? So I got kind of a bit confused about that, and it was a bit overwhelming because I was trying to pay attention to like 3 fleas and the big one at the same time. You know, I'm like, what do I do with this big one? I've never completed that one before, so it's a bit harsh because it's like, you know, trying to expecting that I can figure out a way that a new flea works and deal with the fleas the other fleas at the same time. You know, I kind of have to fail it, you know, otherwise I just don't know how this is going to work, do I? See, now I feel like, well, I came that close, now I really want to do it, because, you know, I was thinking, well, if I kept trying and I never even came close, yeah, okay, maybe I won't bother, but now I'm like, well, if I can get to 55, surely I can get to 50, if I can get to 50, surely I can get to 55, or 56, is what I actually have to be, isn't it? But I think having the sprinting speed one is actually helping now, because I think that did help me to do some of them last time when I got to 50. Certainly, it's the waves, isn't it? It's the ones with, you know, multiple. That's when it actually is hard, you know. When there's just one, I mean, yeah, I can mess it up, but at least it's more consistent. It's when there's multiple, that's when it kind of gets a bit crazy and chaotic. You know. Then again, maybe it's the fast ones that are the real one for the struggle for me. Who knows, you know. Now, at least I've got back to nearly 50, so that's good. Oh, I thought I got that one. Oh no. Oh, what an idiot. I could have done it then if I'd not noticed. Ah, silly. Okay, come on. I can get to 50, I can get to 51. I can do this. Surely I can do this. Surely I can do this. Ooh. If only had, you know, I mean, that's the ironic thing, isn't it? I'm thinking that the most difficult ones are the waves, but now I'm sort of getting maybe better at the wave, you know, the multiple flea juggling, and then messing up at those fast fleas. That's what I think got me twice, didn't it, last time, like, when I got to 51, so... Ironic. I've never been good at juggling in real life, you know? Can you tell? I think this is a bit easier than that, at least. Respect to any people out there who can juggle well, I suppose. I mean, you know, if I can get to like 40 or something without taking a single loss, then that's going to be a good sign, isn't it? Because then, you know, if I've got some to spare when it actually starts to get a bit more crazy and stuff, then, you know. I mean, the funny thing is I haven't even seen that big one, have I? At 40. So maybe I can be getting a bit lucky there, considering that, you know, that big one I don't really understand how I'm supposed to deal with yet, so... Okay, 45, come on, 10 more, well, 11 more. Varga seems pretty simple. I don't think he's much of a challenge to bounce. Okay, just 2 more. Easy. Should be easy. Okay, alright. Now I can relax. It's just doing it for fun now. See how far I can get on this run. Oh, come on! And then, well, they were getting faster there. I swear that was faster. Alright, 58, it's fine. The flea juggle champion has set an even higher score. Okay. Seth, you can probably beat that, but I'm happy with that for now. So do I go back to speak to him again? Well now, how brilliant. In all these fine games, you have matched my scores and more. All wonder to be here and able to witness a display of such profound talent. Thank you. Besting your scores proves an immense challenge. Yes, it really was. Seth. And yet you seem to achieve them yourself with relative ease. You flatter me, but yes, my own aptitude continues to surprise me. So many skills I cannot recall learning. But do not underplay your own achievements, for they too are significant, inspiring you. In fact, for my deep respect, I insist you take this small medallion. I found it within my belongings, and know not where I came upon it, but it has a most pleasant sense. Let it serve as a marker of a friendship I feel has only just begun. Thank you, Seth. I shall keep it close. Very nice. Your achievements in the games are inspiring. In time, I may have to challenge those impressive scores. Right. I look forward to that, Seth. Imagine if I come back and it's like, he's got like 100 on the juggle and like 300 on the dodge. And I don't know what on the bounce, but yeah. Thankfully, I already did well enough on that the first time round that I didn't need to beat it, but yeah. That would be funny, wouldn't it? But, yeah. Maybe they'll do that. I mean, you know, it doesn't seem like that exists in the game at the moment, but from what I've read, but maybe they'll do that in the future, or someone else joins someone else joins the fleas, and then they get even better scores. Perhaps that'll be a thing. Time to put this to an end. Put this back while I'm at it. Mementos. Guardian's Memento. Age Medallion of the Wanderer Seth. A gift given in respect of great skill. Very good. Okay, time to finish this thing. I mean, should I? I mean, I think I want to use the. I think I want to use the Wanderer, the Hunter crest again, because I think this is the run of the boss of the final boss that I want to use for the video that I'm thinking of making, and I want that to be with the Hunter crest. So I think that makes more sense to use that here. Still, you know, now that I've maxed out all the crests, maybe, I mean, at least it could be fun to. I mean, I'm looking forward to the day when they add a boss rush. Which, I mean, really, you know, if they don't add a boss rush to this game, I would be shocked. You know, it's like I think the bosses so far, you know, I know that not every boss is like amazing, but so far I think the bosses are at least as good, if not better, than the originals. So that was good. Certainly, even if they did a thing where they want you to beat the bosses without taking a hit, I think that the bosses so far, there's nothing like Markoth or anything like that. So, yeah, you know, it's a bit more reasonable, I think, than that. a bit more reasonable than that, I think. I mean, this would be good, really, wouldn't it? But yeah. Well, I can have some fun with this for the moment, though. Until I actually get down there. Oh, nearly fell into the lava. Certainly it is strong, though, now that I've got it maxed out. I mean, having the ability to cast 3 different types of silk skills that cost half when I'm at full health. And, you know, they do a lot of damage, so... Yeah. Got multiple abilities now that I can all use it. Yeah. Okay. One last journey into the dark for now, until the next playthrough, I guess, or whenever I want to play this again sometime. Maybe I'll do that, like I say, and fight the last boss with all the different crests or something. But yeah, I'm hoping at least that they do that though at some point, because I do think that would be fun. You know, I would like to fight all the bosses with all the crests and try out different builds and that kind of thing. So I think I'd enjoy doing that because, well, yeah, I like to do that kind of thing in the original. You know, with the God Home area stuff, that was actually fun. Testing different builds on the bosses, having enjoying that kind of thing. It was a good time. And there are still more things that I never tried. So, in some ways, Silksong has even more variety in your choice of how you want to play the game. So, not in every way, but certainly in a good amount of ways. And hey, I mean, if they do end up updating this game and adding even more crests or tools or, you know, both, things like that to allow you to customize even more, just like they did with the original, well, it's even more so then. Right. Do I want to shoot at Lace with my rosary cannon? I mean, this is a good setup. I'm pretty sure this is similar to what I was using before, isn't it? Just I've got pale nails now. And this time I probably don't have to worry about running out of... I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll try doing it with the classic, you know, the original, the sort of classic setup. You know, I mean, it's not like she starts with this, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe some other time I'll do that. Because Cogfly, you know, come on, Cogfly is brilliant. They've carried me, and they will probably continue to carry me. So I think I should use Cogfly. They're too good not to use. Also, I should check, just to make extra sure. I probably should have done this before, really, but... Is this actually now? Do I have? Bind all... yeah, claim all crests, acquire all mask shards, acquired all spool fragments, yes. Okay, very good. So yeah, it's just secret ones I don't know about. And then 100% completion. I think maybe one of them might actually be for the Mr. Mushroom thing. Because that was an achievement in the original. For finishing his sort of side quest type thing, and also finishing the game afterwards. So yeah, this is it. This is it. I'm gonna do the lore walk to get to it. Yeah, cool music as well. Hopefully it doesn't take me, you know, too many tries, but it's a tough fight, and I think it will still be difficult even with my extra upgrades that I have now. I do have more damage now, I think, though, don't I? So that's good. Not only more health, but also more damage. So yeah, it's very good. That was good. Oh. Ah! That's not so good. Making all the mistakes in the world. Okay, well that definitely took less time than the first time round. Cry out in fear. I thought she was going to do another move there, so I didn't expect that. Yeah, like I say, still difficult. No doubt about that. Still a tough fight. Falling for that again. Even Cogfly can accidentally trigger that. Okay. play you a song for your death. Although, to be honest, this might not really be her death. She might just turn into a void, corrupted creature and come back in some way. I think there's a fair chance of that, to be honest. Well, I got lucky there, I guess, sort of. He just fills the screen with so much stuff. It's hard to know where to go. He does have openings, but it's just, you know, they're hard to find. Amidst trying to dodge all the stuff. Oh yeah, right, this one. I have to watch out for that. Descending Dark. Feels like fighting, you know, like Virgil or something, or John in Devil May Cry or Bayonetta. And the last times you fight them and they're like super buffed, you know. It's like I use my buffing move and then it's like I barely even get a chance to actually hit them with it because they're just immediately, you know, not even giving me a chance to do anything. Yeah, there's definitely a lot I need to learn about this fight. Certainly, if they ever do a, if they ever do a well, that was kind of cool, at least. I guess I'm happy with that. At least it didn't take me as many tries. I guess I can always record it again some other time if I want to, can't I? We'll see. Orchestra. I'll see how I feel. The ultimate super jump. What if I just wait? Does anything happen? I guess not. Doesn't look like it, does it? The ultimate super jump. Now I'm wondering if the ending is going to be different because of the Mr. Mushroom thing, of course, just like in the original. I'll have an extra scene at the end or something. I'll save you, sister. Me and all of your other siblings. Of a sort. Well, half siblings. Good ending, though. It's a good ending. Definitely worth playing. No doubt about that. think she's relieved. Hmm. Is he flying overhead again, or what's going on? Back on the surface. What's that? Is that Mr. Mushroom? Yeah, okay. Where's he gonna go this time? To be continued. Again. Team Cherry. Again. The story of Mr. Mushroom never ends, does it? It just keeps going. To be honest, I'm kind of not surprised that's what they did. It's literally the exact same thing as in the first game, just in a different location. You know, I mean, he's kind of half a joke character and half sort of this kind of very enigmatic, serious guy, isn't it? You know, a bit like, I don't know, Sans or something from Undertale. You know, it's like half the things about him are just nonsense and jokes, and the comedy. You know, and the other half is like, you know, oh, this is like the smartest guy in the whole world who knows everything. You know, and knows all the answers. You know. And could explain so many things about the world that fans want to know about, but he just won't, you know, because he just doesn't care to do that. Very good. Okay, well, like I say, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last video in this first playthrough series now. I may end up doing more videos, of course. I have a plan for one more, at least, with a bit of a montage of the whole run, which we'll see how that works out. But and, you know, maybe I'll do other videos too, or maybe I'll stream it, especially if I do Steel Soul mode. I think I would like to stream that if I was going to do Steel Soul mode or some other kind of challenge run, because, you know, it's just like, why not, you know. I could just record it, but I don't know. Feels like the sort of thing that would be more fun to stream. And at least now, unless I one day, which I suppose, one day maybe I would want to record gameplay of it at higher quality again if I end up deleting all these videos at some point, because they do take up a lot of space, and I don't know how long I'm going to want to keep them on for. So, well, I did explore the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. I think I've explored it pretty much 100% completely. 100%! 63 hours, 25 minutes, 5 seconds. Very good. Already been well worth playing. And hey, if they make it even better in the future, then I will give them even more credit for that. Yeah, passing, and again, it's the only one that's in colour. So it's like, Mr. Mushroom, Master Herald, is like, he's so important. He's the only one who gets an achievement in full colour. Yeah, it's quite something. Maybe I'll even be able to get all the achievements in this, but obviously I'm not a big speedrunner, but maybe I could do that for under 30 hours. We'll see. I just have to learn the route, won't I? And maybe follow other speedrunners or something. Watch someone else's 100% game completion in under 30 hours and sort of just follow what they do. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, I don't mind speedrunning for some things, like in Resident Evil games where they're like, oh, beat the game in under 2 hours and you get this special weapon. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, it can be a bit frustrating, but at least it's only 2 hours. So as long as I'm playing decently well, even if I fail an attempt, it probably won't take much more than like 2-3 hours, you know. But this is like 30 hours, so yeah, that's a much bigger undertaking, isn't it? I would hate to get all the way to the very near the end and then I lose it by like a minute, you know. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe there is actually a lot of time to spare, because yes, this run of 100% took me like 60 hours, you know, to get 100%, didn't it? But there are a lot of things that don't seem to count for 100%. And obviously when I know the route, it's going to be a lot faster. But okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Still. Anyway. That was Hollow Knight Silksong. After 7 years in development, it was worth the wait. Even though for me, I wasn't really waiting that long because it took me so long to actually really complete the original game, you know, in a way that I actually felt like, okay, I'm finished with this now. Now I'm actually ready for Silksong, and you know, that was literally like 2 days before Silksong came out, so I kind of wasn't really waiting for that long. But yeah. But certainly it's had a lot of hype, and I think it's lived up to that hype. You know, for me personally, I can't really fault it for anything much, but only very small things. So, and maybe they'll even change some of those things, but yeah, time will tell. Time will tell. But I'm already thinking that I will play this again sometime from start to finish. But yeah, so for the last time in this first playthrough, farewell for now. And perhaps until next time.